Ladies and gents,
Big deal.
welcome to fucking Dungeon Select. Look at this.
Oh.
Look at this guy in his fucking bath gown.
It's a dressing gown actually, and it's fucking comfortable.
Oh, nobody fucking cares.
Who gives a shit? Then why did you bring it up, dickhead?
Because I tried to bait you, and I succeeded. Welcome back, everybody.
This is transcoding.
Shame, Twitch. Come on, transcoding for all affiliates when, so we can finally squad stream. That'd be
It's
great.
1080p 60. I feel like it's gonna be tough.
Tough. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Anyway, Korba, thanks for the 30 months, buddy. Trying to bribe you did. Trying to bribe your DM one resub at a time. I appreciate it. I fuck with it.
Please don't take away my stuff like you said you were going to earlier today. Thank you. Smile.
See, this is funny because before stream started, he was all Willy Big Dick and was like, "Yo, hey, imagine being overpowered, guys. Sheesh."
Are you sure he wasn't being Dick Big Willy or?
Maybe that's yeah. Actually, it would have been more British, right? Yeah. You fucking prick. I'm not to be bribed. Before we do anything, any announcements? Anything we want to share, discuss?
If you are in the Level Select Discord, make sure you check out the community messages tab because we have a few announcements about the community from the founders. Check that out. One of which is also we have finally made a Level Select YouTube channel where we're going to start posting the type of content like the best of Level Select video that Swede made, stuff that is obviously not like just one person's, that's for your personal channels, but like content that features multiple community members will go up there. So
yeah, it's definitely still a work in progress. We're working on things and trying to see what content would be good for that YouTube channel in particular, stuff like that. So keep an eye out. Do I have any? I'm moving. It's not really news that really impacts the Dungeon Select streams, but I'm moving tomorrow and I'm fucking dreading it because I have all this shit to pack after stream tonight and I'm just not here for it. I'll be honest, not here for it. So.
Yeah, not a good time.
No. Anyone else got something to share with the class?
My leg hurt a lot. Wow.
Okay. Pray for Koiba's leg, chat.
Personally, this week of my stream schedule will be up in the air because my grandmother broke her arm and might need surgery. So I'm gonna go try and go help her out around the house, like visit her, help her do stuff. And there's some other, I have to pick up my mom from the airport. I have a lot of just like family stuff to do this week, and stream has to move around that. So my schedule is gonna be all over the place.
Okay, fair enough. I feel like my microphone is further away from me than usual, and it's not. It absolutely isn't. I'm just being a fucking idiot because it's physically impossible. Bless you.
Boy. Sorry. What the fuck?
Okay, Koiba.
Are you okay?
We got a sleazy boy.
I'm really not. I'm in the log.
Are you good? Do you want to talk about it? Like,
no, I'm alright.
Do it now before we start. So
no, it's all good. I got out.
Like, today's insert brand here meme should just be brought to you by morphine because we.
Brought to you by morphine. I wish I was on it, and I'm not.
I wish I was not on it.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Let's not. I feel like it's a bad idea.
Morph in the other room. I can go get it. We can
get a
spice it up.
I mean,
no.
Morph on my side over there. I could
me
be on it. I could be on it if I want to be.
Koiba, did you partake in Fursuit Friday this week?
Yeah.
You didn't?
I saw about you guys fucking talking about it straight away on the Past the Soap podcast. Which, by the way, I saw that, and I was like, I'll watch this in the morning. That'd be a good laugh. Ha! Listen to it. I'm like, motherfuck it.
Yeah, we talked about Fursuit Friday, and obviously you came up because of your.
Then my fucking dad came up as well. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, yeah, like, bro, it's not often that we play Dungeons & Dragons and just this shirtless man walks into frame.
Mate, it happens
just
one in 50.
literally stunning everyone because of the sheer sight of his nips.
I'm
No,
not
it is better.
What? Yeah, I'm not sure
One
what's
in
better.
53.
I'm not sure what. He's come in a few times. I'm not sure what's better. When he comes in shirtless and goes, "My idea is better," or when he comes in and scares the fuck out of Koiba by yelling surprise.
Oh, nipples is definitely better. That didn't only give us a laugh, but it also scarred Koiba for life.
Quote
I-
Dutch
Scarred me for
2020.
Quick question.
What's up?
The latest episode of Past Assault on SoundCloud, is that the profane episode or that one's
No,
coming up?
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
No. So right now on SoundCloud, we're just trying to catch up. So
Yeah.
we're like
Oh,
uploading the
okay.
backlog of what we could call the current season, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the profane episode is on YouTube, but it won't be on SoundCloud for a
Oh,
bit,
it's
I
on
think.
YouTube. Okay, and is it on?
Yeah.
Is there a Past Assault channel, or is it on your?
It's on my personal YouTube.
Okay.
It's on the that.
Am
Dope
I
Geek train.
louder than normal? I don't know. I shouldn't
I
be.
don't think so.
I don't know. I think you're okay.
You're fine in Discord.
Dutch is much louder than everyone else. I can turn everyone else up a little bit. Give me a
Ooh, that's a
second.
mistake.
Yep.
Oh no.
Just a wee bit. Just a bit.
I'm on one today, boys. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's been hours for me. I'm on
Oh,
one. I'm on
oh,
I'm
oh.
on one.
There we go. Turn
I
everybody
love
up a
that
little
when you
bit.
unminimize, your cam spot just becomes the members list, and it's like, but I was like, Chick-fil-A want me dead. And I was like, it's that time, D&D time.
Hey man,
Well, it is D&D time.
Chick-fil-A do want her dead though. So
Yeah, they want me dead.
it's true. Shit. All right, is that
Just
better, James?
speaking
Appreciate
like
you
that.
bringing it up. Hopefully that's a little better. Any weird dreams, Duke, this week? Anything?
Actually, no.
No.
Oh man.
None to report of.
Not
God
This time
damn
around.
it.
You fucking bore.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
How dare you sleep normally?
Yeah. Wow.
I think dreaming is normal.
Yeah. I feel like
Just
it
don't
is.
remember any.
So yeah, like technically it's been proven everyone dreams when they sleep. Most people just do not remember them. So
Yeah.
it is more rare to remember your dreams, but everyone is dreaming to some degree.
Absolutely. I guess we'll just get into it. You know, we'll play some D&D.
Let's just jump into it.
Let's just jump in, guys. Last week.
Franco.
Is that a Phil DeFranco? I never watched that guy.
Yeah,
so
let's
I
just jump
wouldn't
into
know.
it. It's how he starts his
Oh,
yeah.
news
Well, there you go.
shows.
Pay me, Philly
Let's
D.
get right
Yeah.
to the D&D.
Last week, you managed to successfully break a curse, freeing a pretty ancient elven city from an obsidian casing, if you will, and freeing their ruler, who has been stuck in a painting for quite some time. And in exchange for that, you all got a request, pretty much. A request each. Some of you decided to cash in on that right away. Ken got himself a fancy new harp. Don't really remember what other people did
I
with
got
their...
rid of
I got
our
a-
crippling debt in
Oh,
the field.
yeah,
Yeah,
true,
that's a big
true.
one.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
yeah.
big one. Yeah.
We got a
Big
ring of
way.
levitation.
Yeah.
I
I
got a
cleared
ring
the
of
debt with the
levitation
were
so I can reach
creatures.
the top shelf of things.
And some
the answer
people still have an IOU, essentially. So if you ever choose to return to that city, you'll be able to swing by and be like, "Hey, bitch, time to pay up." I mean, yeah, it's true.
I gave
It's
away
true.
my loot to a wee lad.
You did. You then traveled back to the home in the Shandon Woods, the home of Elsinil, the Archfey that has been, that was the one that sent you down there to that city to retrieve the Mantle of the Traveler, which you did. You brought back, and in exchange, she gave you a compass that should help you navigate your way to where Naronk's soul supposedly is, through a part of the Feywild that has not been charted ever. A part of the Feywild where even the strongest of Fey have gone to, but have never been seen since. And that's where we are.
The
We're about to
Bermuda
leave.
Triangle of the Feywild.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. But yeah.
Cool, man.
So that is where you are. You are about to head. You had your short rest, and you started following the compass. Naronk has the compass in hand and is zoning in on "I want to find my soul." I assume, and you guys you guys go marching. Okay.
Yeah.
Bravely unto death.
All right. So, firstly, you take a little time to exit the actual forest you're in, following the compass guiding you down a little winding cobble pathway between, like, weaving its way through the trees. Seeing some interesting fungi on the trees, variation of colors, some pixies kind of flying about, keeping their distance, but they're there. And in under an hour, you reach the edge of the woods. Before we continue, I would like there to be some form of a marching order established, so I know who's leading the front and who's in the middle and who's in the back.
I will go. Yeah, I'll go like behind them.
Yeah, I mean, I'll allow you guys to say like there's, we're doing 2-2-2 or 3-3.
I was gonna say,
like it's
'cause I
up to you
kinda
guys.
feel like
I'll walk with
want
Narunk
to.
then.
I
walk with
don't
Narunk.
want to, but I need to kind
Just so that I have an idea who is where while you're, taking
Well,
this
then we could
trek.
do it. If we want using front, we could do trim Naronk front, and then the barbarians, and then.
We could do that, I guess.
At some point, we're just gonna have to invest in a platform for Trim to stand.
No, she has
Like-
she has a ring of levitation now.
Oh, yeah, so- yeah.
I'll be at the back, like I want to, and I'm gonna levitate just so I can just see over whoever would be in front of me.
So
and see.
Trim is here. So who's in front? Naronk is in front, I assume, because of his compass.
I'll
Yeah.
walk with Narunk.
Yep.
I'll
Okay.
walk second.
Naronk, Actanis, Nakul.
Is there a time limit how long the levitation lasts? Like, do I need to redo anything, or do I think I want to do it and it happens? Like, can I just be?
Let me double check that real quick. So who's like with Nakul, kind of in the middle of the group?
I'll be in the call because
I'll be at the back with Trim.
Okay. Bren again. All right, good to know. Let me quickly check you. That ring of
Just because I don't want
levitation.
No,
to
five
like,
seconds.
consciously do anything before I use another like spell or an item, or do I have to do anything to?
Halfway across a
Okay.
ravine, runs out of charges.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's a time limit, and I just fall.
Like cartoon Tom and Jerry style running in
Yeah.
place.
Yoink.
You use an action to cast a levitate spell on yourself with that ring, and the levitate spell
Okay.
lasts up to 10 minutes. So you have to redo it like every 10 minutes.
Oh, that's what I thought. Okay.
But
Well-
there's no charges or anything, so they're free actions essentially, but you have to do them while you're
You do-
traveling.
yeah. Okay.
So if you want to say that for the sake of it, every 10 minutes you take the time to quickly do it again, then sure,
Yeah.
we don't have to fucking roleplay that
Until
out
we
every
get to
fucking time.
combat, yeah.
Alright.
Let's do that.
Cool. So you're
Just
you're
so I'm not
floating.
like I can see what's ahead of us. Actually, or also, well, before we go into the forest, because I asked the group, do you think it would help to shapeshift into some sort of just like animal? It's a better tracker, just to be able to not only see but maybe like smell if something's coming, like a wolf or something. Or do you think we should just wait if I need it later?
Probably wait. 'Cause
Yeah.
We don't know what we're going into, so better have all of us,
Okay.
as we can be for now, and then go in. Don't wanna waste it on
While
something
we're-
not need it and then need it later.
While we're walking, I'm just gonna be pinging my life sense every couple of minutes.
All right. Following the compass, following Naronk, I suppose you could say. You eventually, after you exit the forest, there's still a little bit of road, and eventually you hit a part where the road splits, heading east and west. But the compass tells you to go north.
Oh, good.
What you can tell
Good,
is
good.
that there is a small river, kind of almost acting as a natural border, and past the river you don't see anything in the form of roads or any structures, nothing that indicates that there's civilization. But the compass is
Nice.
telling you to go across the river. So
I could become a large water creature and everyone could get on my back if we wanted to go up the river.
I mean, we can just ferry everyone across the carpet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait,
That's a
I
good
thought,
idea.
okay, hold on. I thought it's like north, the direction we want to go, the river is going that way. It's not.
No,
it's
the
No,
river-
the river's perpendicular to us,
Yeah.
and we
Okay,
have
okay,
to
never
as
mind.
a border into the
yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
then yeah, never
uncharted
mind.
wilderness.
We got lots of way. I'll just levitate over it.
Yeah, getting closer getting close to the river, you see that it's roughly a 30-foot distance to the other side of the river. So it's 30 feet of water. essentially
We'll call it carpet. and,
acting as
some grain.
a natural border, essentially natural boundary.
Is there anything about the water, or like that seems off? Is it just a normal river? Is it magical in some way that
Do you
that may
want
have caused it to create some kind of natural border, or is it just a river?
make a nature check.
I knew it was gonna be a nature check, and I'm
Oh,
fuming.
I should have asked this question. God damn it.
Mistakes were made.
22.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's that's a
Okay.
natural 19.
You, as you get close to the river, the water's a little cloudy. It's hard for you
Okay.
to tell how deep it is. Something. Okay. For the sake of this, I want everyone else to mute real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh no.
Oh god.
It's our first
Okay.
time.
Yeah, this is our first time. Hey, buddy, how you going? As you kind of like focus and try and then investigate the river as best you can, you start to see a little light, a very faint light that slowly becomes brighter and brighter as you seem to focus on it. I would
Okay.
like you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, you Okay, man. That's a 12.
12?
Yeah.
You suddenly can't resist but to just plunge yourself into the river head first. You really want to just... You want to get to that light.
All right, man.
Let the rest of them mute real quick.
Okay.
Oh,
We
who's
back.
gonna be last?
Koiba.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Koiba.
yeah, no, I'm here.
You all suddenly
looking nervous.
see as Gen walks up to the river to investigate and see what it is. He suddenly dives headfirst into the water without
Oh,
any
no.
warning. He just jumps in headfirst.
Can I try and blood pull him?
Do I?
You can try, yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna try. So he needs to make a
Strength saving throw.
strength saving throw.
Okay. Another one that I'm terrible at.
And
Let's
for
go.
this, I'll say you have disadvantage because you're in the water. There's nothing for you to really like resist from.
Yeah.
You don't have any footing.
Wow, it's because you're at a disadvantage because I rolled a natural 20, so that's a 12.
12.
Fail. I pull him away from the water.
All right. See, this is one of those very few checks you want to fail.
Yeah.
As
Is
you,
blood pull the kind of thing you can choose to fail? Like,
No.
Choose to fail a saving throw. anytime.
No.
yes, he
I
he
think
could've.
in that case I wouldn't be able to because I was, I guess, charmed.
Yeah,
in
he was
some-
compelled to
Yeah.
get into the water.
Okay.
He wanted to get into the water, so he wouldn't have wanted to be pulled out.
He would have resisted
Does
or
that-
tried to resist.
Does me being pulled from the water?
You
Snap me out of it.
Get yoinked out of the water and suddenly just appear right in front of Aberan.
Yeah.
But you still really feel the urge to like get back to that river. You really want to see what's in the bottom of that river, and you're assuming that Aberan isn't like physically holding you.
Do we see him?
You see him. You see again.
I haven't got reason to yet, but
I'll
he
just set
didn't
off
say
back
anything.
to the edge of the river again.
Yeah.
I guess.
Are you alright?
I wanna.
I just
I
asked if
can't-
he's alright.
When he goes to walk to the edge of the river, if no one else is reacting first, and
Well, I
quick,
mean-
I try and cast a Thorn Whip to grab him and pull him back again, and be like, nope. Come back.
Jesus
I
Christ!
Yeah,
sorry.
I was just gonna.
Get over here!
Yeah, I was just like,
I was just gonna ask him, is he alright? You alright? What are you doing?
Well, is the thorn whip happening?
I suppose it
No
is.
one-
I suppose
yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Do I have to make a save?
I think that's a saving throw. Yeah. Or is it?
Strength save.
It says, if the attack hits, I roll to hit.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Does it
so
hurt?
I can attack, but I'm in panic mode. Now before it's like, oh, you want to go for a swim, but then if Aberrant pulls me on action, it's like, oh, this seems no.
This is sketchy.
This seems.
Yeah.
not
I mean,
This is a little
I like
bit.
it for
I
once.
pulled him back
Trim's
purely
the
on the
one
fact
doing
that-
that, and I'm the one who's to it. Usually it's the other way around. I'm like,
So-
let's talk.
That's I believe it's either dirty 20 or a 19 to hit. Let me check something.
Yeah, I mean that hits regardless. So.
All right, I pull. So yeah, I grab you with my
1d6
thorn whip and
1d6
yoink you
piercing
back.
damage. And
Only three damage. It's not a lot.
Okay.
you get pulled 10 feet closer to Trim,
To
but
me.
the thorn whip
Basically dead at that
the thorn whip doesn't
There's-
blast, so you get pulled closer.
There's
but the
something
whip-
down there. I need to see what it is, and I'll just keep
I'm
going.
gonna
I'll
I
keep
will
going.
grab him.
Smart, and I'll go
when
to
he
stop
says
him.
that, I'll grapple him.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, bro.
Okay, all right.
I'm just all
Sick.
grabbing him.
The second he goes, I need to sit. I'm like, ah.
All right.
No.
Well, that's Nicole's athletics against athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you want to roll.
Acrobatics, which I'm a pretty acrobatic man, so
Boy.
The worst part is, if he'd have said that first, I wouldn't have blood pulled him.
There's something at the bottom.
Well, that's the thing. It's just out of character for Gen to dive in without saying anything. So that's why.
Yeah, fair.
He's a talker. He would have told us.
What's your roll,
I got
guys?
a 24 by the way.
24.
Oh,
Nicole. Oh.
18.
So I'm gonna
Nicole
With
tries
a-
to
with a-
grapple you, and you just wiggle your way out. and
NFL
you're
style
already,
deep, just to spin out of it.
And you're already
Fuck's
again just like you already again made it to the riverbank, and you're just trudging into the water, and you all see again.
Yeah, I'm going down.
submerge again.
I'm not. Am I a
do
strong
I do it?
swimmer?
Do I
Maybe.
waste my last?
I will.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
blood
dive
pull
in.
him.
Hold on. Can we all
I'm
like?
gonna blood pull him again.
What were you saying, Narunk?
I was saying I want to dive in, try to like grab his like shirt or something like that, and then activate one of my movable rods.
What?
Interesting.
Try to like hold him in place so he can't go.
Hold
very
him in
far.
place underwater.
Underwater?
Well, I mean, like so I can yank him out eventually,
okay.
but like so
Well,
he
you
can't
can't
move
take him
further
out if the
away.
rod's active. You won't.
I hold on to the rod on one hand, on him on the other, right?
Okay.
Like-
Okay.
We're just gonna waterboard Get.
At least
now,
that's what he
because
tells
I-
us when he comes out the water without Get.
Don't get the item.
I mean,
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Okay, so for the sake of this, we'll say that Abran, you try to pull him out of the water again.
I was like, 'cause I have a thing I
Okay.
can say it again, maybe to convince him to stop.
Yeah, but there's
That's
already
11.
so Aberan, that's another. You get pulled.
If you do blood pull, then I failed the
Yeah.
throw.
Yeah.
And at that moment, when you get pulled, Naronk immediately grabs a hold of your arm, takes one immovable rod, prods it in the
Oh
ground,
no.
and has a hold of you. Naronk.
Which force is stronger?
How compelled am I? Like,
You're like that. Really, on top of your priority list right now is getting to that life in the water.
to the point that I would
Die?
To the
harm
point-
my.
If they continue to be an active threat to your goal, yeah.
Did Naronk get his head above water? Like, can he hear
Naronk has
us
him
now?
like
I
on
have him on the
the
riverbank basically.
like he's not in the water
Okay.
anymore. But
I'm gonna-
it's not like a grapple because he's only using one hand. It's literally Genok
Yeah.
just has to like.
yeah.
Okay, well
So,
then, can I just?
There's a
start to
small
get-
window of time for you guys to do something,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Jen, if you think there's something down there, why not? I can go look. I can become something that can breathe underwater. You can't.
How convincing is that? Is it?
This feels like magic. You could hurt yourself.
I can fucking teleport down there and teleport back up.
But you also can't breathe underwater, and then you're gonna want to stay down there. At least if
Yeah,
I'm
but it's
compelled
long
to,
enough.
if I get magically
Yeah, but
compelled
long
to
enough.
stay
Oh,
down
this,
there,
is
I
the
can't
TPK.
drown.
The entire party gets charmed to the bottom of a river and drowns. Like, what?
Because if I get charmed down there, I can't drown at least for 4 hours. That gives you guys plenty of time to figure something else out.
Jen,
Trim will be fine. She's got
Yeah.
wisdom.
Yeah.
You hear what Trim's
Me pleading
saying,
with you.
but in your head, you don't trust her. You think.
All right,
you-
unarmed strike to Naronk's face.
Okay.
Ooh,
shit, alright.
all right.
He's fucking throwing wild haymakers out here.
I got a.
Fucking
I don't even know what's my what's my bonus to hit.
Uh,
It's your strength for unarmed strike.
Your
isn't it?
strength, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus your.
That's a
fist.
10 to hit, so I
No,
just
that
does not hit.
flail
So
So you
wildly.
flail wildly, miss him.
Who has a whole person spell?
Who has a dispel magic?
Mm-hmm.
Can
Or a
I?
dispel charm
Oh,
or
well,
something.
here, then I try. If I see him punching Naronk and
I
going
don't
back
have
in
any spells left.
as a hail thing. Oh, he's gonna make this though, but like it's what Trim would do. Can't metagame that. I will try and polymorph him into a fish At least he can breathe.
Oh no.
This is a big brain play. No, this is a
That's
big,
huge brain.
This is huge brain.
Okay.
It's not. It's
I'm
fish
pretty sure
brain.
You have to make a wisdom save, and the DC is 16.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I don't know what made you think I would make that. That's a 13.
Oh, I thought it was a charisma save before I read the
So
cards.
again,
Yeah, that's a
you
13.
turn into a
You're a
fish,
fish.
and now you see a fish flopping on the dry land.
Flopping.
I will.
I thought he was in the water. I'm so
No,
confused.
pay attention
No,
to
it
No,
it.
was
I was
on-
on the
it was on the
riverbank with
edge.
Narunk.
Well,
'Cause
now
I
he's
pulled him out.
flopping around.
I will grab the fish.
Okay.
What's the
Yeah,
cost?
it's probably a little harder to resist the grapple, but am I now dying? Like, am I?
Yeah,
Do I need
suffocate.
water to breathe?
Yeah.
What's the con modifier
Like,
of a
someone-
fish?
Someone
Yeah.
put him in a bowl or in a jar or something, just for a minute.
I swear to
Yeah.
God,
I
if we're
can't.
crossing this river with me in a fucking bucket, I am gonna be. No, I'm not gonna be
I have
happy.
a bucket,
I
unfortunately.
don't have anything. I've got a water
Um,
can. How small a fish? Like a goldfish or like?
Yeah, in my head it was literally like a koi, not a gold, but like a koi fish, like still kind of not like
I don't
little,
think that'll
but,
fit a
like,
water skin.
Well, then that won't fit a fucking water skin.
I will dump out of that.
While you guys are all panicking, like, what do we do now? What do we do now? Gen is just.
Well, Narunk grabbed me.
No, it's
Narunk
not
grabbed
grabbed
me.
him.
So,
Oh, yeah,
my
okay. Well,
hands.
then Gen is just like.
so I'm just like in his fucking in his.
Oh, what's in my inventory?
I'm gonna make like
Uh.
I'm gonna take the skin from the manticore and like create a ball shape and just fill it with water and then hold it out.
Yes.
So I'm creating a bowl with the skin.
And I just want to
water
pour
part
water
in
from the
manticore
water
skin
skin. I
waterproof?
don't want to go near
Yeah,
the
simple.
river.
Yeah, it's skin.
It's skin, yeah.
She's not wrong. It's skin.
And I don't want to go near the river, so I'm just like, quick, pour your water
I'll
skins
put-
in there for now. Don't use the river water.
She already put
And
the river
over-
water in it, I think.
Did you?
So yeah,
Yeah.
I'll put the fish in the. I'll put the fish in the manticore skin.
Okay. And the manicore skin is
Okay.
filled with water.
Yep.
All right. Gen,
Do- okay.
Gen's no longer dying, but you are now a fish in a impromptu fucking manticore fish bowl. But
No, okay, what happens to my stuff?
It stays with you. Like you
And
can
polymorphs with
polymorph
you.
back. and
Right,
it'll
okay.
come back with
Yeah.
you. Like it's there.
I was just gonna say, like,
Alright.
is there a pile of clothes and a haversack where there once
No.
was a man, or?
no, it's
Alright,
just.
guys,
Man.
let's get on this
I'm
carpet,
sorry.
get across the
I'm
river,
sorry, I
get in the
panicked.
forest, and then we'll figure out what to do from there.
We can
Okay.
change him back as soon as we're far from the water.
Exactly. So I'll pull up the carpet, I'll hop on it, and then wait for.
I hate you guys so much.
This is like the jankest fucking.
This is so dumb. This is so stupid.
All of us,
Like
but
you
Nicole
said-
can
oh
cross it
my
first,
God.
and then I can go back for Nicole.
No, I can.
So.
I can become something that.
I
Well,
mean-
no, I just take 2 trips with the carpet.
Oh,
it's
actually,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
wait,
You can
so
float
I-
over with your ring.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wanna
just
go near the
gonna
water, I don't know. I would rather go on the carpet.
Yeah, I could.
I'm gonna go on the carpet.
I mean, I could like teleport.
Don't worry about it. I'll come back for you.
If there's
Fine.
one time that I hope Elsinore is watching,
It's now.
It's now.
She's like, I just imagine she's
Oh,
saying like,
these guys are not gonna succeed.
I sent these people to fucking do this.
Oh, like,
I
how
mean,
did
we
they
already
get
did
that
what she wanted,
Purpose
so.
mantle. Oh no.
She has like a flat screen in her home, just broadcasting
Just
what she
when
sees
Gen
up to there.
polymorphs, I have a
Go on
question.
friends round.
Yeah.
He's
Like, what
polymorphed.
the
Is he
fuck?
still him? Like he still understands what we're saying if we talk to him, and he knows he's just trapped in the body, or is he like intellect? Like, is he a fish? It's not true polymorph, right?
When you get polymorphed, I believe you keep your intelligence, charisma,
Yeah.
and wisdom.
So he's still him. He's just a fish.
Also, now he's in the bag. I'm like closing it like a sack so he can't jump out.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just like holding it like a bag of like a fish in a
Yeah.
carnival, you know?
So he's a fish, but he's a very
Yeah.
smart, still charmed
All
fish.
right. Because basically, I'm just gonna like in the opening, be like, I'm sorry.
The target's
I didn't-
game
I wasn't
statistics,
trying to suffocate
including
you."
mental ability scores, are replaced by the stats of the chosen beasts.
Okay, so he's
Oh,
still
no.
he is a fish in all regards.
Yeah, fish
So
buddy.
he currently has -4 strength modifier, +3 dex modifier, -1 con, -5 int, -2 wisdom, and -4 charisma.
How much con did you say?
-1.
-1.
Oh, he needs to be in water.
He is in water.
No,
yeah, but just
at any
not good.
point, if he comes out, he's not gonna last long.
He's gonna last a minute.
Well, even still, he'll lose his hit point and he'll just transform back. Like he won't die.
Yeah.
He would just
Yeah.
become his form again. Because when you die in a
Yeah,
polymorph shape,
that's
you
how the
just
spell-
drop
that's how the
0
spell
hit
works,
points
yeah.
And change back. You wouldn't die as a
I know it
fish.
works with damage, but what happens if you suffocate in polymorph?
Yeah,
I would
technically
assume
drowning
they-
doesn't drowning or suffocating doesn't impact your HP. You just die.
Oh damn.
You just
You just
die
die.
as a
Well
fish.
then,
So,
if he
chop,
falls
chop,
out
children,
of the
what
water,
do you do?
we just whack him. And he
I,
gets
I
out.
wait for everyone
Like,
to go to the carpet except
slap
for
the
Nicole.
fish.
I fly across and then
Okay.
I fly back for Nicole.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll just try to be
Um,
away from the edge of the water.
you,
just kinda wading through the
um,
carpet.
I'll hop off the carpet across the river.
Can you get like
and-
at least 10 feet, if not more, away from this river?
Yeah, I
before
mean,
we
that's up
change
to
it
you.
back?
You all
I want it to be out of sight.
get
before I
some
change
get
it
some
back.
distance from the river. You see around you towards your northwest a forest of some kind. Directly north, you can see slightly in the distance what seems like just a plain with what seems like rocks protruding from the ground. It's a little far away for you guys to tell. And to your northeast, there's more woods.
Okay.
Your compass,
Hold on, let me
Naronk,
just
is pointing north, directly to that field where you
oh,
think you
of
see
course
rocks
it is.
protruding.
Just let me check something, because I think on polymorph, I can't just like, I want you to change back now. I'm just reading. It has to either be for the duration or drops to 0 hit points. Which won't be
How
hard
long's
to
the
fix. You
duration?
can literally just hit it. The duration. Oh wait, it says concentration. So yeah, I'll just drop concentration and then
Okay.
you change back. It's fine.
What, can you get me out of the bag? No,
I will. I will. I'll be like. I'll
No,
be
you
The
just-
manticore skin. I
Yeah,
just
you'll
like
kind of.
Okay. Okay, I think we can change him back now, but you might want to let him out of the bag, and I'll do it real fast.
I'm gonna stand between the bag and the water just in case.
I assume we're fucking miles from the water, right? Like
Yeah,
we're
I
out of
want
sight
it
of the
out of
water.
sight.
I
It's up
don't-
to you guys. That's
yeah.
up to you
Then we
guys.
even
We're
went
moving
walking
out
for
of
a while.
sight of the
I
fucking
said out of
water.
sight. I'm not changing
Okay.
actual to the sight.
So you're making sure
That's
there's
happening.
quite some distance between you and the water,
Yeah.
to the point where you can
Yeah.
barely
Yeah.
see the
Yeah.
river. Okay.
I know.
I'm still standing
Not
between.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna open the manticore skin and then
And
be
I
ready
drop
to tackle him to the
concentration.
ground if he starts running towards the water again.
Okay.
And
So
I
you
drop concentration.
you ready your action to
Yeah.
make sure that if he sprints towards the water, you can stop him. All right.
I'll
Already
also,
my action hit with my gun.
I'll also ready the action of tackling him to the fucking ground.
I'll also
Just
ready
like
action
two of us,
attack.
like-
All right, y'all. I'm just a
Here comes
wee
the pile.
bad.
Sack
Because
the quarterback.
Okay. So, Trim, you get
I
ready.
drop concentration.
Drop concentration, and Gen turns back into Gen.
I'm sorry. I thought you might
And
make it to the water, and I wanted you to
You
breathe. I'm
Gen,
really sorry.
you don't feel that nagging feeling
No
where you
more
really want
compulsion anymore.
you're no longer compelled to
Okay.
dive headfirst into that river. Whatever effect it had on you seems to have faded.
Please don't hit me.
I'll look around at everyone poised to fucking
We're all
tackle
just
me.
like this.
Well, they're all poised to talk to you, and I'm just like leaning back, like don't hit me.
I think there's something in the river.
Do you
I
want to go
gathered
get
that
it,
impression.
or-
No, that seems like
I-
you smelled it. That's a great way to make people drown. Like, oh look, shiny, but there's nothing there, and then you just.
Definitely would have been. How conscious? Am I aware that I was charmed?
Oh yeah, you're aware
Okay.
that it was trying
Definitely
to-
something magical that definitely wanted me to jump in the river. But there's definitely something in the river.
How do you know? What if it's just a spell to make you think that?
Well, there was a light of some
it could
kind.
just be a little, just like some dancing lights. It could be nothing, just to draw you in, like an anchor.
Brian
Have I
could
ever
do
seen
that.
anything like this in the Feywild before?
Roll a history check.
Is it some kind of Feywild anglerfish? Like,
Yeah.
It's a fucking.
I've heard of fish
There
that
is-
have the shiny lights to draw in prey. What if it was
11?
something like that?
You have heard tales of various creatures that live in different bodies of water in the Feywild that use different tactics to lure innocent people into the water. As this could be one of them,
Like the
you're not sure.
siren.
I want to open up my guide to the Feywild and flick to any section on nautical creatures, I guess, specifically rivers. I don't know if it could be anything related.
If you really like take some time to actively look for it, so you guys take like 10-15 minutes to like recover from what just
How
happened.
willing would everyone be to just wait a moment while I try and figure out maybe there's something in this book that would tell me what it was.
I mean,
Okay.
it's most likely
Remember-
just something trying to lure you down to the bottom. There's plenty of that in
To
the
eat
Feywild.
you or something. Don't remember what
Exactly.
Elsinore said? People who come here never come back. It can't be good.
But that's not even. We barely even made it in here. That
Yeah,
can't
that's
be.
gonna be the first of many obstacles, I'm sure.
In that case,
You
I'll
could
just
look for
read
it
while
while
we
we
march. But I'm curious. I mean, you've heard of the Sunken Kingdoms. There could be a whole city down there or something. Just waiting to be explored. Treasures untold, uncharted.
I'd imagine someone would have found out if there's a whole city down in a river.
And we can't all breathe underwater if there is a sunken city to explore, so I don't know what good that would do.
There's that
And it
too.
would have to be a very small city. It's like
Yeah, it
Not
wasn't
a
an
very
ocean,
big
it was a river.
yeah.
If there's treasure down there, you'll be rich for the rest of your life, which will be about 12 minutes, if that. Just don't.
Well, in that case, lead on, Naronk.
And I will lead on to the
To be very
scary
fair,
looking rocks.
again, if you choose to while walking,
Yeah, I'm going to.
still
Yeah.
whip out your
I'm gonna
book
read
and,
while we walk.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
We'll keep an eye out for it, make sure we'll steer him around trees. Like,
I mean, I'm next to him.
That's a rock. That's a tree.
Nicole just picks him up with one arm and carries him.
All right.
It's gone by the
put him on the
collar, just
carpet.
steering him.
Or like a cat.
He just
So you.
if you want, you could borrow this, and I hold out the ring so it's easier to read while walking, and you don't trip, since I kind of made you a fish, and it probably wasn't very fun. Holding
No,
up the
that's fine. That's fine.
ring. Okay.
I have my wits about me. I'll be all right.
Yeah, did you have a good
Into a
time in the
tree.
manticore skin? Like
I don't really recall. It's
that's
quite a
that's
daze.
unfortunate.
I'm just gonna look at Actanus and be like, that was fast thinking, by the way, to make a fishbowl with that.
Thank you.
Didn't ruin the skin, I hope.
Nah.
It was water.
Well, if there are sunken treasures, I'll be the first to know about it. And I tap the Dummy's Guide to the Feywild confidently.
All right.
Where does the compass point us?
North.
to the rocks.
Is it actually north, or is it some sort of magic compass north?
It's north.
Oh, convenient.
Some kind of magic compass north. No, it's actually north.
Not quite
Okay,
north.
so
says.
you guys
Magnetic north.
take
It's
a
like
little.
Pirates of the Caribbean where the compass doesn't point north.
Yeah, this compass functions in a similar way, but it actually is pointing north. Just
By sheer coincidence.
It's a
yeah,
coincidence, yeah.
for point of reference, like you left the woods and you went north, and you've not stopped or changed directions yet.
Cool.
Okay, while you're walking, again,
Uh-oh.
you go through your book and go towards a section that describes the various creatures that could be lurking about. And you read a passage about a creature that. Do you speak Elvish? You do, right?
Yeah.
Is best known as a drowned light, which is a creature that essentially used to be Elvish or Fey, or a resident of the Feywild at one point, and drowned to death. And instead of dying and the body decomposing, some form of magic crept into the corpse of this drowned individual, and now tries to lure innocent people to meet a similar fate, essentially.
I will, in a roundabout way, relay that information to the rest of the party.
How down does Gen look about hearing what this might be? I like that. Does he look-
I will just play it cool, like it doesn't bother me in the slightest.
I want to insight check that, please.
Roll an insight check.
Do I have to roll
Natural 20.
deception?
It's a natural 20.
You can still roll deception if you want.
I mean,
make a
okay, natural
total-
20 or not, I mean, you know, my deception is
To make a total of 21.
really good.
Nice.
See, I rolled a 9, but
did a
with a
27.
total of 24.
Yeah, fuck me.
Yeah, but match 20 is still critical success.
Yeah, I
so
know, I know.
therefore, again, it's a very hard man to read, but you do spot a little bit of disappointment on his face. A little bit, just a wee bit.
It's disappointing.
But
Oh,
it
I'll
fades just as quick as it appears.
I'll look at him and smile and like nod along, like
See?
Some.
There might be treasure guarded by this evil, this force of evil.
Could be.
I'll just kind of whisper over to him. Do you wanna like relax about it? You know, just take the edge off, or if you know. What
I'll pull out my pipe.
I will also pull out my
Oh.
pipe.
Fair enough.
I'm doing burning bush.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you're getting used to you know, smoking burning bush is a hobby, and it takes the edge off. It's, as opposed to the first time, the first
Gets
couple
the
of
taste
times.
of manticore insides out of my mouth as well.
Yeah, as opposed to the first couple of times where you really had to like adjust to everything's mellow, and this right now.
But if I'm not died.
Yeah, feels a little bit more like similar to, you know, you're a couple drinks in, you're not quite drunk, but you're a little like, there's a little bit of a little tipsy, there's a little bit of daze, but it's not enough for you to not be able to function and do your things essentially. Right, so you keep trudging, following the compass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will go from reading to barding. I'll twiddle the harp, the new harp.
Okay.
Just get used to it. Maybe sing some silly lyrics about being turned into a fish. I don't know.
All right. Cool. You eventually, after a couple hours of stepping, you make it to a point where the forests that were to your northeast and northwest kind of like lie behind you now, and there's just this plain field of grass, shrubbery, and the occasional rock protrusion just sticking out of the ground. You're getting to the point where, including, you know, the trip to the Shannon Woods, which happened in the same day, that it's getting to that point where you could go for some sleep, you know, get some dinner in and set up camp. You're getting tired from what has been a long day of traveling, even though it's really hard to tell what time it is in the Feywild due to its just eternal state of twilight, pretty much. But your bodies are telling you that it's about that time.
Oh.
I'll just say, could you think we could start thinking about making camp for the evening session?
Yeah. Is there
I
anywhere
would
that
like
looks
to make
good?
some more tea. My mug's empty. My magical thermos.
Is there anywhere decent that looks good for camping? Like a nice little small clearing, but
I mean, it's a pretty open field. It's just a plain. There's some small shrubbery here and there. These rock protrusions. You're not in a forest. There's this oddly colored sky above you. Nothing, for the first time, pretty much nothing really blocking view of that sky, because typically
It's like
there's
the prairie provinces of Canada. Flat.
pretty
days.
much, yeah, pretty much. It's a flat. It's a flat plot of land essentially. So there's lots of places for you guys.
how tall are the rock protrusions?
It varies. There's smaller ones for roughly 1-2 feet up above the up above the floor, and there's rock protrusions that are taller than yourself.
All right, I'll look for one about 15-20 feet-ish high, and then stop there for camp.
Wait, how tall?
About 15, 20
15,
feet-ish, or do they
20.
not get that high?
They don't get that high, no.
Okay, never mind then. I'll just find one of the taller looking ones.
Okay. The tallest one you see is roughly 8, maybe 9 feet.
Oh.
Like it's taller than you are, but it's not a huge chunk of rock. Okay. So you set up camp.
Take third watch, I guess is normal.
Yeah, what do you guys do for camp? How you guys?
Everyone.
Okay. You guys.
And make sure the fire then in that case is like, safely contained since we're in just like a plain of grass to make sure not gonna set the whole field on fire.
Alright. You guys all have some rations for dinner. So be sure to mark those off.
Yep.
And there's
And the
like it's not
tea,
like
if
you're dead tired, but it's about that like dinner / wind down for the night time. So if there's anything you wish to talk about or do before you decide what to do with your camp situation, there is time for that.
myself a dictionary.
I was like, the tea I'm offering, it's made, you see me pull out from my bag some like dried fuchsia looking like really pretty flowers and some dried berries, and then put a little sugar in it, and it's basically I'm making what in real life would have like hibiscus, raspberry, apple blossom, very floral and sweet, fruity tea, but
Okay.
I don't know what the equivalent is in D&D.
So you guys see Trim kind
It's
of
a very
like
floral, fruity smell coming from my
fiddling
little
around
pot.
with her tea set up, and she's brewing up a fresh pot.
It's here right now.
I pluck my heart. Wait, is there a fire?
There can be if you want there to be.
Fuck yeah, there's a fire.
Is there enough firewood?
There you find enough. There's no trees nearby, but you find enough like dried shrubbery and stuff to make a makeshift campfire here. Burns out a little faster than wood would do, so you need to like fuel the fire constantly, but there's ways to make a fire.
Would anybody like some?
Oh, I'll take some.
Okay.
I will take some
I'll-
and
I'll
then
have some.
pour in a little bit of fire water before I drink.
That's
Alright.
pretty fucking doping.
It'd be gross. Like think about mixing whiskey with a fruity like green tea, Belle. That's fucking gross.
I know.
Disgusting.
I don't think Actanus is a
Yeah, I was gonna say.
woman of taste in particular. I just-
She's a woman of alcohol content. She's the sort of person that buys
Fucking
beers but
wine
wants for the
mug,
highest
but like
percent.
So, anyone else want to do something before?
Oh.
Yeah, oh.
It's dumb. So what?
No, cool. Would you
Yeah.
say marvelous bard or wondrous bard?
I think wondrous.
Wondrous?
Yeah.
The
That's a good
wondrous
word.
bard was turned into a fit. I don't know about that.
You don't even fucking ask me, mate.
What about spectacular? Heroic? No, that's worn out.
Cowardly.
No, this is about me.
Yeah, I know.
I'll get to your verse in a minute.
I
I'm
Trim
back,
laughs at
I'm
that and then
back.
immediately tries to pretend she wasn't laughing. He's like, oh.
Coughs into a tea.
It's just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit with Trim and drink some tea since I can't get fucking drunk anymore.
Nope.
Just
Join me.
sit
Sucks
and
to
watch
suck.
everything that happens. Hit my life sense every now and again because
Are there
I
any
don't
animals
trust this
around
place.
Yeah,
that
how
we can
long?
see?
Make a perception check, Trim.
Yeah, how long between smoking the burning bush and to now are we?
A few hours.
I got a dirt
Then I
one.
definitely lit up another.
I fucking don't
Right.
I
even
got a
last
dirty
one
20
now.
from
That's my last one as well.
Oh shit! I
Fucking hell, me.
He's like a fucking junkie. He's there with his last
Yeah.
score.
Yeah.
I looked at Matthias and be like, "How much you got left, mate? Have I got my last one? We really
Just root around in my
Are you Matthias
pocket
right
for a
now?
second and yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Matthias is like the default.
Matthias is
Yeah.
the usual walking
Yeah.
around. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's what I assumed.
Pull out one small pouch.
I've also just got one small phone. Just like,
Oh.
Anyways, I got a dirty 20 Dutch for my perception check for animals.
Okay. You hear some animal noises, mainly birds. Not super close by, but a little further away. You occasionally hear a pretty, I wouldn't say a shriek. It's a lot like deeper than a shriek,
Oh, the harp playing isn't that bad. Come
but a
on.
loud, almost roar, echoing through the sky, coming from a certain direction. Same again.
Relax.
It's relatively far away, so it's not an immediate issue, but it's there. You hear it.
And it's definitely like, it's not coming from over the river. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely in the uncharted.
Yeah. You're like
Yeah.
hours away from the
'Cause
river
we're
by
deep
this
in there
point.
now,
Yeah,
alright.
yeah.
I will I'll look at
Sad.
things
I
again
wanted an animal closer by.
and just be like, I mean, how much the other stuff you got left?
You know, and I'll rummage around and pull out the pixie dust, and I'll just give him my remaining 2 doses, 3.
You have 3 left. Fuck.
Yeah,
I'm a bigger fucking druggie than you.
yeah. No, after
Bran,
seeing what happened
You
to Nicole, I'm
you're
not.
using your life sense every once in a while, right?
So the first thing I want to do when we're sat down is use the life sense and see if there's anything other than
Us.
us, essentially, because I know from a pure numbers point if there's more than heartbeats than there should be, right?
At that point in time, you don't sense anyone else besides you and your group.
Okay, so alternating between paying attention to what's going on with the group and short bursts of life sense, I would like to keep an eye out to see if anything else comes into range, but also try and see if I can notice anything distinct about the heartbeats that I can sense of those around me. If there's any way that I could familiarize myself with them or, begin to start that process.
Okay.
And since Brand's sitting next to me, I just mentioned I was hoping there might be some animals to talk to, maybe ask about this place. But all I can really see are some birds, and they're kind of far away for me to try and.
Is
get their
Nevermore
attention.
around?
I'll pass Trim
Nevermore is sitting
some
on Brand's shoulder.
leftover bits from my rations to feed Nev.
I will make it look like I put burning bush into my pipe, but I put pixie dust in. And
Oh
smoked
my
that.
god.
He's
Okay.
on the crack.
All right.
Just kind of like, yeah, some more burn pixie dust. Look around, make sure no one's looking at me. And...
Ashamedly.
I want
Yeah.
to sit and just try and.
In fact, oh,
mix
before I
some
give it to you,
snares.
sorry, Bill.
Yeah, I was gonna
You're
sit by
gonna,
the
you're
fire.
gonna do what?
Just gonna sit by the fire and make like trapping snares.
Oh, okay.
Before you give it to me, yeah.
Yeah, Nicole. I'll give you the rest of my pixie dust for the last of your burning bush. How does that sound? That's 3 to 1. I mean, it's
Yeah,
simple
but pixie
arithmetic.
dust is a lot more dangerous than burning bush, and if I want like a little something that's not gonna.
Well, I mean,
wouldn't say dangerous. It's all about dosage, mate.
moderation. We just, simply all I have,
Pass
is
it over to him.
all right. Then I'll hand him the 3 of the pixie
Okay.
dust right now, and I have
Well, then there
2.
goes that plan of mine. I'm just gonna smoke the pixie dust. I'm gonna try and do it. Turn away from the group, and kind of
Do
maybe
any
turn
of
from
us
getting a little bit.
Notice, is our passive perception high enough?
Roll a stealth check, Nicole.
Oh no!
My passive perception is 14.
Mine's
16.
16.
Oh fucking hell! Stealth, yeah. Also +0. That's a 10.
So we can all
everyone-
just smell it.
Everyone, not just that, but everyone sees Nicole kind of like as he lights up the pipe, turn his back to the group, and just kind of, and you all see him do it. Yeah.
Hello.
Nicole, roll wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's
No.
a good wisdom saving throw. Dirty 20.
You have a relaxing smoke of crack.
You
You
close
feel
your
like an Essex
eyes, and you feel again this sensation of kind of weaving in and out this plane and a different one, but you don't actively like blink in and out. You seem to have a grasp on how to control it.
Right.
Matter of fact, because of this role, you manage to remain in this plane. So you see your friends, you're at the camp. Every once in a while, you kind of like see in the spiritual figures, almost as if you did cross realms, kind of walk by. But you physically don't disappear and reappear. It's you remain in this plane of existence, but you have the ability to see into.
I don't have the ability to like travel into there like I have before.
You can if you want to, but because of your role, you can now permanently just see into this realm without having to be there physically. So every once in a while, you see like an elven spirit walk by your group, not really paying you any mind.
Every once in a while, I just see the cool, just like eyes just trace something and like not
Like a
moving.
cat.
Yeah, just like
To you as a group, because you're all well aware of what's happening, he seems a lot better than last time he used this stuff.
Okay.
oh no, last time he used to stuff like teleport.
While
And as
we're-
Yeah, but last time you were also fucking cracked out of your mind and very hyper.
Yeah.
Whereas now it's
I'm
way
the
more of a
grass.
way more of a mellow situation
That's
going
true.
on.
That's true.
Seeing him though, we know he's. I'm just like, I have a question. Maybe Abran or Arctanus, you might be able to help. I know a spell, and seeing what happened to Gen earlier, that can help with when people are like charmed against their will or under influences of things. Casual look over at Koiba, just in case, but it requires diamond dust. I only have whole diamonds, and I pull out one of the whole diamond. Do you think we could crush this somehow so that I could do this in case we need it? Or no, do we not have tools for that? I've never tried before. I don't really know.
I can look at what I have.
If there's one thing we know about diamonds, it's that they're really, really hard.
Yeah, I know.
Really hard.
One
I
would
can't
say-
imagine maybe filing it down instead of trying to crush it would help.
Yeah, I could just shave the dust like enough off.
I think you're going to scratch it rather than shave it.
Okay. Well, when we go back to a place that has maybe like a proper blacksmith or something, remind me to take one. Maybe.
Okay.
Would they do
I
it?
think Arcana and Bori would probably be your best bet.
Okay.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Other note, I did think I've never tried it before, and I generally wouldn't want to do it because it seems kind of mean, but some of the creatures here aren't very nice and might deserve it. But I do know a spell where I can try and bind a fey creature, if that makes sense. Like bring them to our side, and I could prepare it just in case, but it requires a jewel worth at least 1,000, and mine are only worth 300.
A single jewel.
A single jewel.
I
Did
don't
have,
have
no, I
anything
did
like
have
that.
750. Never mind.
I would
don't.
advise against that. We don't need to piss off anybody else and
It would only
end up
be a
owing another
last-
debt.
A last resort. Like
mean,
they're
don't think-
attacking us, not a for funsies. That's not. I don't like that.
I feel it's rather a moot point, given that we don't, to my knowledge, possess any
Well, that's
gem
why
of that
I was
value.
just checking.
You're more than welcome to it. It makes sense to be
what
prepared.
kind of
It just says
Worth
any
1,000.
jewel worth 1,000. And I have some diamonds, but they're like, I guess they're only like yay big. They're only worth 300.
No, I mean, like, is it like one jewel, or can it be like?
A
It
singular
just
jewel.
says a jewel worth at least
Yeah,
1,000
no,
because
Yeah,
it's
so
we don't have
me.
that. Yeah, okay, we don't have
Yeah,
I
I'll have
can't
that then.
combine them.
that. No, you can't. Like,
Okay.
I
That's
Yeah.
a big
I'm
jewel.
I got a fuck ton of
Have to
sapphires
have
and
it.
rubies.
Yeah, you do.
I was gonna
Alright,
say,
I'm gonna-
unless that one bag of rubies that I was
Fuck ton.
handed has one of the jewels that's worth
No.
1,000.
No.
Way.
All right.
See,
well,
this
then
is
I'm
it's
Don't-
peculiar, right? Because like, what measures its worth? Because if you buy it from a trader for 1,000, you don't know if it's worth 1,000 or if they just marked it up, right?
Yeah, which is
Like,
why
is that just-
buying
DM says.
jewels like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you buy jewels like that from shops that specialize in spell components, you'll get what you need for spells all the time. If you don't,
Right.
They know what it's
there's a
for.
chance you're getting mugged off.
Right.
Okay. Well,
Maybe buy it-
Basically, it's a game mechanic thing rather than a world building thing, where
Yeah.
the idea is that you control that
Yeah.
ability by the cash flow. Because you might have a world where diamonds are massive, but
Yeah, exactly.
Well, then in that case, I'll have to have a think, and I pull out my notebook of spells, I guess, and I just start flipping through it. While in real life, I look for something to replace that with, since I can't do it.
So how long does this last? I can think it
Couple
out.
couple hours.
Couple hours.
Yep.
Aw.
I'm waiting for him to pull some prank shit.
Just basically throughout the night, I'm fucking blinking out, blinking back in, and be like, boom, motherfucker, behind like everyone at some point, just like throughout.
If
the
you do
night.
it behind me, I'm gonna elbow you in the face.
I mean, I'll go boo the second like before you can react. I'm going like boom back.
Koiba is
Fine,
a
I'll
twelve.
get, I'll get you back.
That's what I spend my evening doing. Just.
This is when I think about the poison
Eventually,
I
the
have.
entire group gets bored of Nicole, and about at that time, the pixie dust wears off.
I try to do it one more time. Like, aha, shit.
I was gonna say,
I go, I know what, I go behind Bran again. I'm like, boom, gotcha, motherfucker. And like, I try to go back. It doesn't happen. I'm like, bollocks.
I was gonna say,
Ow!
if he keeps doing it, then I'm just gonna hold my action with cast the hold person. Just boop.
Fuck. It's funny, Bran. It's funny.
All right, so shenanigans aside, it is
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
get-
drink tea.
getting to that
focus on
time
my-
where you're all getting sleepy.
Long West time.
Bran,
Up until now.
every once in a
Yeah.
while you do your life sense, and you do notice every once in a while an extra heartbeat or two appear. You're not sure from where.
Okay.
Feels, now that you've taken the time, actually roll an intelligence check.
I don't win these. Alright, so that's a -1, so 1.
Nice. You hear heartbeats that are not your friends. End of story. Good night.
Good night, sweet
I
prince.
will get that tiny hut up in here.
Okay.
Of course.
Tiny hut.
And I suppose we'll put out the fire.
All right. So you cast Leomund's tiny hut.
Tiny
Right.
up, mate.
It's a fucking small house.
And
Small little. It's more like a
Song
dog.
Liam-
Song of Rest?
Doesn't matter for long rests because you
Doesn't
don't
matter
roll.
for long rest, does
'Cause
it?
you
No,
don't
you're
roll.
right. Yeah.
You
Alright.
just get all your health back. It's simple as that. Song of rest is a short resting.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that when I picked up heartbeats, I'd move around and see if I can make them come in and out. But if I've got a natural 2 in my intelligence check, I'm
Like you notice
No.
you like whenever you do it, there sometimes there's like one more heartbeat that wasn't there last time. Sometimes it's 2. Like saying that you do that, like say once every hour you check, like
okay.
that's really all you get from it. Is like some creature now moved in my range. Fuck knows where it is, but
I'd like to continue doing it whenever it's just us lot, so that I can be somewhat confident that it's the heartbeats of the party around me, just so that I can try and see if I can distinguish them in any way.
yeah, that's what I also made you roll the intelligence check for partially, and you fucked
Yeah,
that
no,
up. So no.
Yeah. Ooh,
I was
Uh,
gonna
just
see
take
if
another
you
watch.
would be able to distinguish whether the heartbeat that suddenly appeared is of a creature smaller or larger than your friends, and you fucked that up. So no, you have no idea. For now.
okay.
Yeah, eventually it gets to the point where everyone's getting sleepy.
Yeah, I would like to
watch.
spend an hour just reading the guide to the Feywild again.
Actually, I want could I take first watch? Because never mind. I lied. I can't actually do the thing I was gonna do because I haven't prepared it yet. Never mind. But eventually, I'll take first watch if we're in a scary place and I have an idea. But today is
Okay.
not that day.
Oh. Okay.
I'll, for the sake of precaution, the tiny hut exterior I will do my best to match it to the green, or yeah, I guess the green color of our surrounding sort of
Yeah.
landscape.
Okay.
So that it's somewhat camouflaged.
All right. What's the
who's
situation like
taking the
with the
watches?
watch? Yeah.
I mean, I'll be
Because
on
if-
third watch, like normal.
If no one else has volunteered, I'll still take one.
I'll
But-
take a watch, but someone's welcome to
I'll
take it
take
with
a-
me if they want.
I will be taking watch with Abran.
I'll take the second one.
Okay.
Because Trim really wants to take it.
Before
then
everyone
Trim can
goes
have
to
it.
bed.
I'll take
Actually,
second.
I would like to take one with Nicole.
Oh no.
Like I'll
Oh, no.
I'll stay up with him.
Okay.
This is not well for Nicole.
She's gonna have an intervention with you.
Oh no.
Nicole, stop
Oh,
smoking
no.
crack.
I can
That's
stop
not
it.
better
I can stop anytime I want. I can stop anytime I want.
What?
Okay.
Before we take watch, I would like to do one more thing. I'm gonna get my book about the Raven Queen, find the passage that was about Deathwalkers,
All right.
and hand it to Trim.
What's this for?
It's as much as I know about what happened, but it might help settle your worries about this.
Oh. Okay. Is it? I mean, like I'm feeling a bit better about that because of what the guy we rescued said. So I'm not that worried about it anymore. Is it scary? Will it give me nightmares? Do I want to read it?
Will it give? Do I
Will
think
it
it'll
give
give
her
her
nightmares?
Yeah.
Maybe just
It's pretty blunt and straightforward, and doesn't leave out any details.
maybe
and-
read it in the morning and maybe only this chapter.
Okay. Well, thank you. Take it and put it in my bag. I'll read it later.
Right.
Would it give me nightmares?
Sleep time. I was so tempted to say no and then just
So, for the first watch, Aberan and Ectanus, I'd like you both to roll a perception check.
Hey,
hey, I'm good at this. Watch me get another 2.
natural 20.
18.
Okay. You hear from outside the dome the occasional pitter patter, similar to the noises you've heard before when camping out outside. The occasional small animal that like wanders by. The occasional animal sound coming from a distance. Nothing that strikes you both as an immediate threat or anything that requires your attention. Is there anything you'd like to do or discuss while taking your watch?
If Actanis doesn't make conversation, then Bran's just gonna sit there and read his other book about that's just generic deity book.
Yeah, no, Actanis is just chilling.
Actanis is just stonewall fucking
Okay.
making sure that he doesn't do dumb shit.
Yep.
Fair enough, fair enough. What was that book called again? Just so I know what book to pull up in my notes.
I can't remember. I've got it down as book about gods because I bought 2 of the.
No, yeah,
Workplace
one
one.
of just deities. It was like about deities in general, and it has like a
Yeah.
chapter about the Raven Queen, whereas the other one is very specific to the Raven Queen. That was it, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that I've handed to Trim and she's holding on to. So
I mean, I'm assuming you're going into the Raven Queen chapter or section of the book, or
I've already read that section.
okay. What else?
So I'm just gonna give it a general flick, see if there's anything that I don't know that I knew previously. Because Bran obviously knows the names of every god, but like, or most gods, but is very didn't pay much attention to it. So I'm gonna see if there's any. I don't know. I'll just flick through it and see what happens.
I mean, you pass up.
I enjoy
you
reading
flick
a
through
book
the
for a
book.
night.
You pass a chapter about Aros, the god of wisdom, the deer, the white deer. the hawk goddess Heria, goddess of the wilderness, Noro, the bull, which is a god referred to by farm folk, Reno, a lioness, the goddess of rebirth and renewal. All names you recognize and you know the basics of. There's a god dedicated to the ox, Rios, a chapter, I mean.
Skip that.
There's the Raven Queen. There's a chapter about Fernia, which is a goddess you're not too familiar with, but you know that Quinn mentioned Fernia every once in a while. And there is also a small section dedicated to Milil, which is a name you've heard Gen mention recently.
I've heard Gen mention that, so I'll take some interest in that.
Okay. Let me whip up the...
Does the book as a whole seem very, like, factual, like, this is the god, this is their domain, or is it more like...
It's very based, like, it provides information about the gods and about what they stand for. It's not like a guidebook how to revere this deity. It's more of like these are the gods and this is what they do and this is the people that typically.
Is it like written in a Odyssey sort of way where it tells stories of them, or is it like literally a
there would be
information book?
It's a bit of both. There's information about them, and then there, if there is a very like well-known story about a god, it'll be there.
Cool.
The chapter about Milil tells you that Milil has many different names. He also goes by the one who watches while music is alive, the guardian of singers and troubadours,
the epic gamer.
Faerunian of origin, a deity that comes from the Feywild. Deity of song, poetry, eloquence, creativity, inspiration. Mainly worshipped by bards of all races. But also other musically inclined individuals that aren't specifically bards, but other people that do like music and play instruments, but not on that level. Every once in a while, there'll be one that has an interest in Milil as well. You read that Milil is a very confident individual with an impeccable memory and a lot of knowledge of lore all across the realms, which he then uses to write songs, write music, and tales himself about the knowledge he has. You also read that Milil really enjoys attention and is a little egotistical is a big word, but definitely likes being the center of attention at all times.
So that's why Gen worships him.
But also very flirtatious, both with morals and other deities. You read that Milil typically appears as a young, charismatic male, shoulder-length hair, indistinguishable, either human or elf. Clean, handsome, good looks, exceeded by a hauntingly beautiful voice. Typically dressed in very bright, elegantly patterned clothes. Really fitting the troubadour bard aesthetic. You read that his favorite school of spells is anything that had to do with charming people. You also read that Milil's singing voice alone can destroy any magical silencing effects and pacify any beings within his vicinity.
Damn.
Master of all instruments, perfect memory of any song heard by him or any priest in his service. Meaning that if Gen would write a new song, Milil would immediately know every lyric to said song.
No.
That's a pog.
Even if it's a
That's
shitty song.
not. That poor.
Even if it's a
poor
shitty
Dave.
song about a bard being turned into a fish.
Oh no, that means that all of his inspiration little jingles.
Milo knows him.
Fuck it. Malil knows like.
Yeah, Malil's up there in heaven, like
Nicole, he's out.
bobbing along and singing to it.
Or like
I
some
mean,
sort
your
of
watch
gospel
takes your
choir.
watch takes 2 hours, so you read quite a bit about Milo.
You're
You
assuming I can read
also-
fast.
I mean, 2 hours, mate. It's just one chapter. It's not like you're reading an entire book dedicated to the guy. You also read that Malil is immune to any spells or effects that require vocal part to the casting.
Fancy.
So like thunderclap.
Any spell that has
Any
vocal
spell that you have to speak.
that you have to
he's
speak
immune to.
for, he's immune to, pretty much.
Fucking Christ.
So like
If
That's
people were to cross Malil in a way, he would be able to, as a punishment, whether it would be priests or bards in his service, that not necessarily stop referring him, but actively go against what he stands for. He could punish them by taking their hearing away forever. As a punishment
Wow.
for you are no longer allowed to just hear any song, any poem, anything. But this was only reserved to those who really committed like crimes against his beliefs, and his beliefs are spread talent, teach other people to play music, to write songs, and one of his most important standpoints is, and it's kind of in a weird way goes along with what the Raven Queen stands for. Anyone that snuffs out someone's song before it was meant to be finished, that goes against what he stands for. So in a way, killing people before their life was meant to be over is something he really despises. You don't have the right to end another person's song. That is their song to end, essentially.
interesting.
And that's about all that this. There's a little dogma, if you will, on the bottom of the page, which reads: "Life is a song, beginning at birth and only silenced with a final chord. Strive always to make the whole song, not just the lyrics and the music, more beautiful. Destroy no music or instrument, nor stop a singer before the tune is done. Listen to the world around as well as filling it with your own sound. One singer's music is another's noise, so still no bad music if it's making the world joyful. Spread the teaching of song and musicianship always. Sing to Malil, music is the most precious thing folk can create. To encourage its training, use, and preservation at all times and in all possible ways. Awaken the love of song in all folk you can, and offer its performance freely around campfire or on the trail. Seize not in your own, seeking for new tunes, new techniques, and new instruments to master."
Okay.
And that's about where you hit the 2 hour mark.
Alright, cool. Tannis is just sitting there the entire time watching me read.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Just glaring at
I'm
just
really
gonna,
glad
like-
you guys are keeping watch. One of you reading a book and the other one just looking at that guy. That's great.
Hey man.
It's a good watch.
So at this point, it's
She rolled a
you
natural
know,
20. What do you want? What do you want?
you guys
I mean, yeah,
wake
I
up.
am like-
Trim and Nicole, was it?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll have my night vision goggles. Oh, that's fucking. Well, yeah, it's not really that night. Just remember in the Feywild, not just camping. Night vision goggles like, what the fuck is so bright? No, ignore me.
Okay.
I'll just kind of, I'll keep an eye out.
Basically, before we start keeping an eye out, because I'm gonna go like, just you know, I'm gonna keep a watch as a dire wolf, just because I can hear better and smell anything coming from further away. So don't be alarmed if I shapeshift. If you see a wolf, it's me.
Good to know.
But before I do that, I just wanted to say something, and please don't be mad at me, but just like I know that you've been enjoying the recreational substances, and that's fine. You know, like that's your choice. It's your body. You can do what you want. And other than that one time, it hasn't really been a big problem yet. But if it becomes a big problem again, like that one time, and you know the time that I'm talking about, especially with what happened to Aberan lately, I'm kind of, and I mean, Gen's very helpful with the healing too, but like it's largely me and him kind of that when things get really tough, we have to help keep people up, you know. But sometimes we have to make, if there's a choice, if lots of people are injured, all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna choose the person who's more respectful of their life and their own body.
Fucking hell, what intervention.
If you can't
Reach for the
keep
throat.
this as a fun habit.
If you're high, I'm gonna sit and watch you bleed out.
And again, it's nothing against you. Like, don't, I know this sounds really bad. Like, don't hate me. I just think that I would rather make sure the people who value themselves and their life the most are the most looked after, I guess. I don't know. It's not. There's no nice way to say this. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna become a wolf.
No, that.
Right there.
I like just like mid word, like mid sentence, just like. Just, I kind of like the cougar's confused, wants to respond, but doesn't understand if like there like if anything a bit after. So he's like, I mean, don't worry about it. If anything, like it's cool. It's just a bit of harmless fun, and it stops being, you know, when the fun stops, you know. Again, I'll don't worry about it. I'm not gonna do it anytime that's gonna put us in danger. Just, you know.
I just
I
nod
need
as
to
a
take
wolf.
the edge off, and don't worry about it. And if you think I'm getting too far into it, just let me know, and I'll stop. I'll sell it or something to some beg on the street or something. Who knows?
And just nod as a wolf, and then I just go kind of to do like I first I'm just like gonna now sit next to Nicole as a wolf, and then in our however long it's 2 hours, but occasionally I'll do like a quick like circle of the camp, just like sniffing the ground, make sure I don't smell anything or hear anything coming up.
I'll give it now. I'll occasionally like give Trim like a little pet, just a little pat.
I'm in both of you. Make a perception check.
Oh, that's not very good. Wait, I get advantage because I'm a wolf. Wait, I get advantage if the perception checks rely on hearing or smell. Does that?
Yeah, I mean you could.
Okay.
It's a 19.
I pulled the Koiba. I rolled the same on both dice. What the
Oh.
Nice,
Alright, what's
dude.
the wolf's perception stat? Hang on.
That's what happens when you take watch of the Quiba.
I know, man.
Yeah.
It's contagious, dude. Alright,
That's what you get for having an intervention for me. Just let me take
Okay.
drugs.
I rolled
Let me
an
die.
8.
Okay.
So you had 8 single digits.
8.
I rolled a 5 on both dice.
Cool. You about an hour into you guys' watch, Trim may have slightly dozed off a little bit. Like
I'm not used to taking watch.
one eye open, one eye closed kind of thing going on. She's not actively paying attention. Luckily you are a little better. And you hear footsteps. Not very heavy footsteps, but a set of footsteps that kind of, instead of a normal walking pattern, it's more of a skip.
It's a giant bunny
Like-
rabbit.
And you
Can I
hear
see
the
through the
occasional,
dirt?
and you hear the occasional note played.
Can I see through the dome, or do I have to poke my
I
head
think the
out?
dome
You can
isn't.
see through it.
Is it see through?
Is
Yeah,
it like,
from the
is
inside.
it like, is it like,
Opaque from the outside, and you can see
Okay.
out from the inside.
Okay.
Then I will. Do I see anything?
You kind of like try and follow the sound, and eventually it comes closer.
If
and
I
you
see him
can
wandering off, I would follow him, but I don't know.
I'm
if I
not
can
gonna. I'm not gonna
see
wander. I'm
You
not gonna wander off. I'm just
see-
kind of like. I'll stay in the dome. But I'll
You
like,
see,
kinda look out.
as it kind of gets closer, a creature seems to have a humanoid torso and head with goat-like horns and
The satyr.
a goat-like lower body with two goat legs, kind of skipping through the plains, carrying what looks like a pan flute.
I'll just keep an eye on them, and like not gonna wake up anyone. Just gonna keep an eye, just keep watch, and just making sure they're not fucking with the dome or anything. If they start like,
it kind of
Basically, I'm
skips.
looking for
It kind of skips past. It kind of travels into the direction that you came from. Skipping the occasional notes played on his pan flute, but it doesn't seem to
take notice of the dome or like.
Doesn't seem to spot the dome, as he kind of just isn't really focusing on it and is just kind of going where he needs to go, while every once in a while letting out a couple of notes on his pan flute.
Okay, yeah, just keep an eye and make sure it's there. No.
And you eventually see him fade into the distance, taking a route similar to the route you came from, essentially, going into that direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
After the satyr, or the goat man, I guess, is as far as Nicole's concerned, it's a goat man. Disappears. The rest of your watch goes by relatively uneventful. And at the end of your watch, Naronk steps out of his meditation and...
Right before
Naronk
could choose to hear the tail end of this too if he wanted to, but when I shift back, I'll go back to my normal self to sleep. It's like, oh, and Nicole, here, I thought of maybe also a nicer way to put what I was saying earlier. So, well, it's still true. Maybe it's, I said before when we were looking for Aberan that I don't have very many friends, so I can't really risk losing them. So it'd be a real shame if that happened, and over something as silly as like some dust or some plants. You know what I'm saying? And yeah.
I'll finger guns towards Trim. Just like, yeah, sounds good.
I'll just do like that, like one eyebrow raise at Nicole, like.
And I'll turn to Naronk and just be like, oh, just so you know, there was like a goat man thing outside. Like, it didn't do anything. It was just like skipping along playing a flute. But like,
he seemed nice. I kind of wanted to go talk to him. But that was a bad idea.
Yeah, well, rather not, because I don't know what's going on. So like, just so you know, in case you see like goat man playing a flute.
He's chill. He's fine.
I mean, he seems alright, but
his pride is my head.
You know. Anyway, have fun, and I'm going to bed.
Nap time.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take watch.
Cool. You take watch. Roll perception check.
I think that's a 19.
Okay. You look around, trying to keep an eye out for any goat man that would want to skip by again. You don't see a goat man. You do suddenly hear above you in the sky the loud, almost a loud, very heavy flapping of two sets of wings. And you look up and you see two creatures that you have seen before. Not those specific creatures, but you have seen that type of creature before. Way back. Pretty much at the beginning of your adventure, as two large griffins fly across the sky. The occasional squawk to each other. They don't seem to pay you any mind as they kind of fly not super high above you, but high enough for that they don't really seem to notice the bubble.
Okay.
Anything you want to do while you have your watch? Anything you want to work on or something?
Occasionally read my Sylvan Dictionary.
Okay. At some point, maybe you'll hear a word that you recognize.
Well, one day.
I'm gonna roll like a D100,000 whenever you talk to someone who's speaking Sylvan. Doesn't Naronk know this word? You know?
D100,000. I want someone to make.
I mean, you know how many words there are in a language, dude? Holy shit!
You'll be out here in the middle of a diplomatic conference, and Nicole's gonna be like, Naronk's gonna be like,
I know that one.
Wait.
He's gonna pull a Captain
Like flip
America.
through
I
pages
understand
frantically
that.
looking for each word they say.
He's like, slow down. I don't. Shut the fuck up for a second.
Start trying to like, write the
You-
words on how they sound.
Common, you speak.
How's that spelt? It's like,
All right.
Como se dice?
The rest of your watch goes by very uneventful. You seem to be, you know, you've heard these tales of people that haven't really returned from here, and the only hazard so far has been the river allowing you access to this place. So for the most part, things seem to be looking all right for you at this point in time. Before we all wake up, I would like everyone to mute except for Aberan.
Oh no!
Oh no, I knew this was coming.
Oh crap! I pressed the wrong button.
Bye, guys. They all think he's dead.
You, right before you doze off to your sleep. You know, so you've awakened Trim and Nicole, and it's in like split second of like I'm still conscious but I'm not. You suddenly see in front of you a large feathery cloak and this stone featureless mask. You adjusted to your transformation.
I'm managing. It's not a quick change, I don't think.
I understand. Your guardian, Nevermore, you called him, has been communicating with me regularly. He also mentioned you wanted to see if you could hand me an object.
Fucking hate you. That it's no longer an issue. The brief version of that would be that we destroyed a Heart of Orcus, and at the time I wasn't sure if the shards could be used to reform it and intended to separate them out, but we've been told that they're fine.
All right. How's the side effects been? Is the presence of my guardian enough to suppress your thirst for vengeance?
It's like that feeling when you're when you've marched for a few days and you've gone past being hungry to the point where you're not overwhelmed by it, but it's there in the background all the time.
That should become less and less annoying as time goes on. There's also something else. With the specific tether you've chosen, or rather, the circumstances of your death have chosen for you, comes some abilities that I've seen you use and adapt to. You also have another ability which I haven't made clear to you yet, but might provide useful. I have looked into I've been digging around in your mind a little bit. Visited the moments before your death. And this Deathwalker that killed you had an undead servant with him. Which is something you are also capable of doing. The only requirements is that you go through a ritual that lasts several hours. If you're willing, I'll share with you the exact ins and outs on what the ritual requires and what the best places for said rituals would be. If you refuse this ability, then because it goes against what you believe in, then that also works.
I'd like to know more about it before making a decision. Do we have time for that?
Time is relative. We might speak for hours, and yet it's almost as if not a second has passed for you, for your body, I suppose. What do you wish to know?
The summoned creature. Where do they come from?
The summoned creatures are lifeless. They merely think of it as there's a realm where eventually undead creatures go and originate. A spirit from that realm gets summoned and forced into the body of someone long gone. A spirit not strong enough to have its own will, a spirit that is fully under your control. You are not harming anyone. You're merely borrowing the corpse of someone who's no longer using it.
This spirit that inhabits the corpse, is it? It was once something or someone.
Yes and no. There's a chance that the spirit was once a person, but mainly these spirits are not as sentient as... There's a variety of undead creatures, and not all of them originate from humanoids like yourself. You don't have the ability to pick a spirit. A spirit just appears, whichever one your ritual summons. If you wish to summon a specific spirit of someone perhaps known one day, there's ways to do that, but I'm afraid you're not strong enough yet. If you're worried that you hurt someone's spirit through this process, you won't. The second you undo the ritual or the creature perishes, spirit gets returned back to where it came from, to go back to what it was up to before.
Is the spirit conscious and aware that it lacks free will? Does it understand the concept of free will?
No.
And so it knows no different. Okay. I'm fine.
Fine as in you don't want to learn this ability?
I'll learn.
You'll learn.
Yeah.
Okay, Jesus. Like you said, I'm fine, and that could literally mean both. And then, as you said, what you said, it was like, oh.
Oh,
So yeah, okay.
fun. Watch my fucking windows have changed my mic level again.
All right. And the Raven Queen then goes into the process of explaining to you the ins and outs of the ritual. It's best to be done at a place that houses the dead. Graveyards, cemeteries. There is a difference. Tombs, that sort of thing. If you really want to do this outside of those situations, you can. The ritual will just be a lot more tiresome because a physical corpse will have to be transported to you in some way, shape, or form, whereas when you're at a graveyard or something, they're there ripe for the taking.
Yeah.
So.
She mentioned that I don't have any choice on the spirit.
As of yet, yeah.
Do I have choice on the form it takes, or just whatever happens?
I mean, yeah, as the document describes, any undead creature of a certain CR.
With the one large exclusion we made.
Yes.
Okay, interesting. I'm assuming that that's detailed in like part of the ritual as well. Like this is what you can.
Yeah. Like she's now explaining to you I just don't want to read off the entire document because you have to look it for yourself.
No.
So she is now explaining you everything you need to know to in-game start using this ability.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
Then yeah.
Alright.
Nap time.
Gamer time.
Gamers.
Game time. Gamers.
Gamers.
I'm back.
Belle, I've seen Belle like look at her screen like 3 times.
It's because she's playing Pokemon.
Dumb bitch.
Go best.
Hello, bitch.
You can play Pokemon,
Bat.
but you gotta pay attention too.
Grr.
I have been.
If
I
his
just got
sister was watching,
distracted
she
for,
could
like,
just
1
yell at
second.
Belle.
Imagine playing Pokemon while Bran dies in his sleep.
Right?
I regret nothing.
You all
Sure.
awaken the next morning, well rested, ready for another day
Oh,
in the
do I
Feywild.
get to roll for the regaining charges in my staff? Or not quite?
Yeah, fuck it.
Walk it.
I mean, you
So
know,
it says
whatever.
1d6 plus 4 charges daily at dawn. Roll to 5, score.
Nice.
The one true hand of all
And
wise
I-
Ogma.
I swapped out some of my spells.
okay, good to know, good to know, good to know.
She's got rid of all of her healing, so she
You
can
all
kill her.
have some rations for breakfast and ready to
Oh,
go for another trek through whatever this place in the Feywild leads you to. So
Let's go.
On this journey, I will, in a manner that Matthias wouldn't consider obnoxious, I will, as we walk, read through the Adventures of Melil or whatever that book was called.
okay.
Oh,
I
actually,
have
don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
you
I
do.
wanna-
I have the Hardy Tales of Melil.
Oh yeah, you have
Yeah.
that. Well, there you go.
Yeah, you have it.
I'm gonna flip through the chapter Aberan told me to, but since I'm levitating, I'm not gonna trip on anything, and I'm just gonna levitate
Okay.
real close next to Brad so he can just like grab me and pull me out of the way of things. if I
Because of
need to.
how
Okay.
good it was last time, I'm gonna try playing on the ocarina again. So.
Roll from check real quick. I'll,
like just a straight roll, or.
And you can just send me
Yeah.
Dutch, so you don't have to tell me it now. You can just send me what I would.
Wait, what are you doing?
It's playing his ocarina, mate.
If he rolls above a 15, I'll join in.
Okay. if Matthias judges it good enough, he'll chime in pretty much.
If he
You
rolls
are
below a
lucky.
15, then I will take the lead and see if I can help him out.
That's
Oh, can I
12.
give him advantage on that roll actually?
You can inspire him.
No, but like if I were to play along with him to try and like
Guide.
encourage and guide.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Hey!
He's trying to conduct with his own instrument.
Hey! 18. because
Look
it's
at that.
19. Because it's 19 minus 1. I don't do charisma very well.
We know.
I don't do it. Yeah, 18.
18. That's not bad.
When do I start to get added my proficiency? Because I'm proficient in it.
In like 250 days of doing this consistently. Good luck.
I'm proficient in Ocarina already.
When does he gain half proficiency? 125 days?
Oh, you're proficient in the Ocarina,
Yeah.
but you're not proficient in performance checks. If you were to want to become
Okay.
proficient in performance checks, you would have to do this for like the majority of a year consistently.
Yeah.
You've got the musical talent, but you haven't got the stage presence.
Yeah.
But, you know.
I've got a
Whereas it's the other way around
Yeah,
for me. I
so-
have proficiency in performance, but not in violin.
So, you two play a little tune. Some people read.
Can I also just use this as my chance to give everyone temporary HP as inspiring leader?
Sure.
Given that, you know, through this act of you know, helping Nicole perform, clearly proving myself to be an inspiring leader, you know, as well as the tune itself being an inspiration.
Sure.
I think 15? Hold on, let me check.
Can I spend
Is
the
it-
temporary hit points on the ground so that I don't find him inspiring?
It's your level.
Plus
your
your-
level
16.
plus your
16
charisma.
temporary HP.
There you go. Boom.
Ooh.
It's not bad. It's not bad, is it? Okay.
Why keep me alive?
So as you all, you know, have some food and get ready to leave, we're gonna take a little break.
Yay!
Take a little potty break. Get a drink, go to the bathroom, have a little stretch and all that stuff.
Oh, I definitely stretch.
And we'll do the
Me
same.
too.
We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you're new around here, consider following Jedi Slayer. Saw you follow us in the or me during this. Appreciate ya. Sweet. Thanks again for the host, man. I appreciate that a lot. We'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. So stick around, guys. See you in a little bit.
A stone, a twig, and a bit of green plant.
And with that, we're back, guys.
Hey, gamers.
Duke's talking
A
about
hop,
his
a
weight.
skip, and I'll blow your nan's tits.
Whoa!
What? I mean, I'd be impressed if you find where she's buried, but
I'm gonna be honest. That was a saggy tit joke at first, rather. Oh,
I have grapes, chat. I like
oh,
grapes.
people
Yay.
like those. People like grapes.
I have cereal.
In the wise words of Post
'Cause I'm an
Malone,
adult.
as he accepted his American Music Awards, I like grapes.
I like grapes.
I like grapes.
There you go. Okay.
You know.
But you got
Where's
that off
Soko?
here.
Soko?
He's
He
here.
said he'll be back whenever he's here. He's just off like him.
I'm eating, so I'm just off cam.
Getting that sloppy toppy.
Why would you say it like that? Oh,
All right. So, Heroes of Exile.
hello.
Why are we
Yes.
why are we called that?
Because the
we are.
original heroes all were like shunned from society for some reason, or like either self-imposed exile or exiled from their family, friends, loved ones, like da da da. So it was like
Bunch of
well,
losers.
We're now here to save you. So, like,
Also, it
Meet us
spells
now.
out. Also, it spells out
It
the
spells
word
out
hose.
Ho.
so, yeah,
But-
for sure.
but-
that was why
That's-
Bell voted for it.
Okay,
that's
wait,
why I
what did we
voted
call
for
the
it.
ship again? I forgot.
It's
The
like
airship?
fucking retarded, probably.
Was it like the
Yeah, Soko was like,
maelstrom?
let's
or
call
something
it
like that?
freedom.
Yeah, the maelstrom, I think.
The maelstrom, I think. Is what
We are
it's
calling it
Maelstrom.
freedom.
Yeah, okay.
No,
okay.
it already
I
had
probably
an-
came up with that.
I
think I wrote it down.
It is the Mario Cup.
All
You
right.
know what we can name eventually? Our keep. We haven't named it yet.
Ah, yes.
Freedom.
Oh yeah. No, stop trying to
The
name
no, it is
everything
the Maelstrom, yeah.
freedom.
No.
All right. So, it's a new dawn. It's a new day. Although
New life.
it still
And
looks
I'm
like
feeling good.
it still looks like twilight to you guys, but you've awoken from a good night's sleep. So for you guys, it's a new day. And the Ronk, assuming you take a little look at your compass. And are we
Yes.
going same marching order as the day before?
Yep.
Sure.
Because that way I can give Aberan the book back when I finish reading the chapter. Since
I
I'm
would
walking
like to
next
get my
him.
book back from Naronk also.
Okay. Does Naron give Gan his book back?
If he asked for it.
I would like my book back, please, Naronk.
All right. And I'll hand him back the Hearty Tales of Malil.
All right. And then now, as we march, I will preach. Basically preach. Just to keep things interesting, you know?
I should have taken blindness, deafness, and just cast it out myself.
It's a little rude.
But I'll do it in this, like, I'll try and read it as, well, I guess some of it probably is written. So, those parts will be sung.
Mhm. Okay.
It's going thespian on us.
You follow the compass. The compass guides you through this valley of stone, and eventually the compass starts turning you more towards a northeastern, more east than northeast, but east northeast. That's the one direction. And after a couple hours of marching, you reach the edge of a forest. A forest made up out of trees that are very unique. Trees that you haven't really seen before. You've been in the Feywild for quite a bit now, and you've seen your fair share of forests, and these trees are almost there is this very clear presence of magic in these woods. Trees have a hue to them. They look pale. The bark of these trees is very pale, almost white. And the canopy and the leaves and all that, as opposed to a lively green, are are also definitely leaning more towards the color white than they do to the color green.
Does it look like, at least like this is just a different type of tree? This is their natural coloring, or is it like a sickly white? Like something's wrong, like the trees are diseased?
Roll a nature check.
That's not bad. 15.
Okay. These are trees that you've never seen before. There's definitely some natural sense to them. They are definitely trees, and they grow like trees, and they just seem infused with magic. So, you get the sense that the way they look, the coloring is due to the magical influence more than it is due to the natural look of these trees.
Okay. I'm intrigued, and before we enter the forest, I'm like thinking back to the river, the other things. I want to cast Speak with Plants and walk over to a tree and ask it some questions.
Okay.
So
Alright.
I just cast it on myself, and it lasts for 10 minutes. And any plant within 30 feet of me, I can talk to. I'm just gonna pick the nearest tree, and just go, hello, Feywild tree. My name is Trim. Can I ask you some questions?
You kind of walk up to the nearest tree.
And I waiting for him to answer. Come back to the group. Even though he can't go anywhere, it's still nice to be polite.
And you hear in the back of your head, Trimilla of the Valen Forest.
Oh, I kind of give a little like, ooh, because it knows my full name. That's weird.
Feel free to ask, and I'll try to answer as best I can.
You what is there anything we should fear in this forest?
This forest is where Faerunian souls go that still have ties to this plane. Souls that are incapable of moving to the life after this one.
Oh, well, that's real sad. Okay.
Some of these souls grow bitter, angry. Some of these souls grow more kind and friendly.
Oh, well, that's good. So then
There's
not
also
necessarily all bad.
beings in these woods that taken on the mantle of being guardians of these souls, protectors.
What can
Depending
we-
on your intentions with
Oh,
these woods,
sorry.
I do not know. The reaction of these guardians will depend on your intentions here.
What can we do to show them we mean no harm? Or is there anything we should avoid doing in the presence of these guardians?
Taking
Like,
souls
obviously, I'm
from
sure
this
setting things on
forest
fire is a bad thing.
is a bad idea.
Okay.
So if you come to claim a soul, some of these protectors might object.
What if it's only a piece of a soul and it doesn't belong here?
Once a
Would that
soul
make them mad?
or part of a soul has entered these woods, they belong to the Wisp Mothers.
Oh no. Would they ever be open to a trade for a soul?
Yes.
Not a soul for another soul, like another object,
soul
another
for a
thing,
soul.
another magical thing. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. You guys are just hearing this one side of the conversation too, by the way, so this is real interesting. I go, okay, well, you've been very helpful. Thank you. Last one is, Is this how you normally look? I've never seen a tree like you before. Or if something's affecting you, I could maybe try and help make you feel better.
I am quite pleased with the way I look.
Okay. Well, thank you for answering my questions. If you want, as a thank you, I can always just give plants some extra vitality or help you grow a little taller. And I mean, who doesn't want to be taller, right? You know. But if you're fine as you are, then that's fine.
Like I said,
we'll just be
I
on our
am
way.
quite pleased with the way I am. This conversation was nice, though. I don't really get to talk at all, so...
Well, you're very welcome. Maybe on our way out, if we're not, being chased or our lives are in imminent danger, I can stop by again. But I make no promises.
I'd like that. Good luck.
Thank you. I just give the tree a little, pat on the trunk. Go back to the group. So, I have good news and bad news.
Yeah, you said "oh no" a lot there.
So, I asked the tree about the woods and what lives in here, and I said, is there anything that could be a threat? And apparently, Narok, your soul's not alone. This is a place where lots of souls go. Souls that are lost or can't move on, or just anyways, they stick around and they make a place here, and there are guardians that protect them. And some of these souls are really nice, they're fine, they're not gonna hurt us. Some of them not so nice, so maybe if we encounter one, just don't immediately go to attack mode, because it might be friendly. And if we anger the guardians of the souls, it's not good. And that's the bad news. Apparently, even if it's only a piece of a soul, not a whole soul, they're gonna get real mad when we try and take it back. So once we find yours, we're gonna have to get in and go real fast. Because souls aren't allowed to leave. But the trees were real nice.
Do you know what comes after us when we take a soul?
He just said it. Oh, I was so nervous. Something. Their mother was it? Mother something. Mother. There is a creature here that is a guardian, and it almost seemed like some very familial ownership almost vibe was what I got. I didn't ask. I can cast the spell again for more details on the guardians, but
That's all right. Dutch, does any of that ring a bell anywhere in my mind from any myths, legends, anything I may have heard?
Roll a history check.
No whammies.
Yeah. 14?
You know that elven souls that mainly that belong in the Feywild. They're not exclusive to the Feywild, but they're way more prominent in the Feywild. Turn into will-o-wisps.
Great.
Some of these will-o-wisps cross over to, whatever comes after this life. Some stay behind because of whether they have unfinished business here, they're not complete, creatures have taken ownership of them before they had the chance to cross over, that sort of stuff. You have heard of creatures that take ownership of wisps almost as if they are their own children. And this sounds like a place where you're very likely to run into these type of creatures.
Okay.
Trim, did the tree say anything about this forest having a name?
I didn't ask. I asked his name. No, I didn't. Oh, I was so rude. Oh, man.
I would like to peruse
Do you
my
want me to
volume
ask
on the
again?
Feywild. But
I can ask again.
if he's still listening,
I'm assuming it's been 10 minutes by now. I can't remember because IRL it hasn't been 10 minutes.
No, yeah, but yeah,
Why Why is talking speeds much faster in D&D when IRL? I don't know.
Yeah, because I mean, you know, you cast a spell, you walk up to the tree, you have that conversation, you now report it back to your friends, and like blah blah blah, back and forth. So yeah, I'd say 10 minutes have passed.
Gosh. Okay.
I doubt there's any mention of this in the book, right? But I'll
We
have
can
a
ask-
peruse.
we-
It's Uncharted after all. But I guess it would be.
You could name it.
Specific-
If we're the first people to make it back and live, you could name it.
This specific forest is not in your tome.
Is there anything in folklore about
but
these
will-o-wisps are
Okay.
are in the book. It's essentially what I just told Soko. It's elven elven souls that whenever an elven being dies, their soul takes the form of a will-o-wisp. Some will-o-wisps cross over to whatever afterlife there is next immediately. Some hang around for a while and eventually cross over, and some don't cross over at all, and either grow very bitter and angry because of this, or the opposite. They become kind and friendly and are okay with not being able to cross over, essentially.
Does it say anything about powers that they might possess?
Yes, actually. It does. It sure does.
Molly's thinking, I was like, next time you guys see me talking to a tree, feel free to just shout questions at me. They want me to ask. I'm not good under pressure.
Boom, 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 boom.
You read that will-o-wisps are these very, very tiny blue/white luminescent orbs, essentially, where if you really take a good hardy look at them, you can vaguely make out what might be considered a face.
Okay.
With very close to elven features on them. Just very tiny, just very small. You know that these creatures are capable of moving through other creatures and objects. You also read that they shed a little radius of dim light. You also see that if these will-o-wisps spot creatures, whether that's animal or humanoid or anything else that lives, has reached the point of going unconscious, this target, this being could be attacked by the will-o-wisp, and if the will-o-wisp succeeds,
Don't say hijack.
doesn't hijack this being,
Okay.
but it does kill them and turn them into a wisp as well.
Okay. But like anything about their repertoire? What could they attack with?
You know that they can choose to become invisible,
Okay.
and without giving too much away, you do read a passage that tells that attacks from these creatures are typically that feels and acts similarly as if someone were to be struck by lightning.
Okay. I will relay this information to the party. They emit light, they can phase through objects and creatures, they potentially attack and kill unconscious beings, turn invisible, and attacks often involve lightning? Question mark.
Oh, well, that's one. I mean, sounds great. So,
So I suppose we do our best not to upset them then.
I mean, but Trim said that taking a soul from there upsets
Well,
them. So I feel like
we do our
base
best not to upset
plan.
them until the last possible moment where we have to take Narok's soul. Until then, we need
Is
to
there
play
no
real
way
nice.
we could barter a
mean,
deal? I mean,
Well,
it's his
also,
soul. He's right here.
I asked, I tried. I said, even if it's not even a whole soul, it's a piece of a soul and it doesn't belong here. And the tree said they feel very possessive, these guardians. And once it's here, they don't care. If it made it here, then it's theirs.
Also-
It's a finders keepers situation, apparently.
I mean, but like, how are we gonna like collect his soul? Can Narok just like grab it and it's in? Or
Does he just
breathe it in?
Well-
suck it in?
Do we need a
Well,
jar?
we
Need, like,
never
copper
really talked
hands
about
and
that.
just...
I feel like it should. Most things, when you separate them, they want to be together. At least things that are magical or from a living being.
Do we
in
need
my
to make-
experience. I feel like it would just like a magnet. You
I
know?
mean, but do we
I
have to like
don't know.
cut like Narok open so it like goes in? Like, where does the soul go? Like, I mean, like, where does it go? Like, does it have to like,
Jesus.
you know, like,
I think
fix
you
the
just sort of,
heart,
like-
you know, like,
Goodness.
You know, just
just like suck it in. Like, does he need like a straw or something? Just like a soul straw.
Cool. I thought you were supposed to be a smart one here.
I said I'm just gonna go walk over.
Yeah, but
to
I've not
Nicole,
lost my
like,
fucking soul, have I, dickhead?
I'm just gonna walk over to Nicole. Like,
Do you just smoke it?
Sometimes.
Yes, you smoke your soul to get it back.
Sometimes
100%
keeping
how you do it.
ideas to ourselves is good too.
there's no harm in brainstorming.
It's just a break. Like, I'm just devil's advocate. Like, I don't want to do it, but if we have to,
Well, we didn't do any research, so I feel like we're gonna find out when we get there.
well, only one way to find out.
We
isn't
don't
there?
have to do it, but if we have to, I'll gladly be the one to cut
Oh,
it all
yeah.
open.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not saying I want to do it.
I,
Now,
mean, I thought that was being an NPC. I'm like, who the fuck came with us? Who's here? What the
I want to do it, but I'm not
I thought the
saying I'm
tree was
opposed.
talking to us again.
No, I was just saying what Koiba was thinking.
Yeah. I'm not saying to do it, but if we have to, I'm not opposed to the idea.
So, you know, since this place is uncharted and all,
I mean, I can remember it.
So I guess where does your compass say to go?
does this have a name,
Well,
Dutch?
Not as far as you're aware.
And yeah, I don't think it has it. I think
Well, as
you
far
can
as
name
as
it
far as
in
I'm
your
aware,
song.
it's called the Grove of Estranged Souls,
I like
Okay.
it.
and that's
I
how
like
it will
it.
be written in the songs.
As far as I'm aware.
Okay. That's
So-
fair.
Spooky fucking
That's
spirit
fair
forest.
enough. I mean, yeah, no one is gonna fucking argue with you. So.
Nope. Right.
Fair enough. So the Grove of Estranged Souls, it now has been christened.
And I smash a bottle against the tree,
That's one
and
of
then
the
apologize profusely.
The tree,
Wherever you drop the fucking bullets.
the tree just stands up and just like envelops him.
Whack.
Well, I guess I can't animate a tree. It's not an object. That's cruel.
Don't do it.
I mean, if it's a dead tree.
Trees are.
The tree was very nice.
The tree was
But
conversational. I think
No,
it's
that
safe
tree
to
would be
assume it's
fine.
not dead.
Yeah,
No,
but like,
he
as far
was-
as mechanics, it's technically an object. But
Oh, no.
if we really narrow it down back to the
Make that fucker dance.
Just starts like toes happen. Just like.
Oh, God.
Justice, dude.
Anyway, while I die real quick.
So, as far as
Find
we've
your soul.
we have seen thus far into the so-called uncharted wonders of the Feywild, we have seen no remnant, no evidence of any man-made structures or anything. It is just
Nope.
Just
pure wilderness.
Wilderness makes it sound like it's a fucking ravaged wasteland of just jungle, and that's
No,
not like that.
it's-
But yeah, it's as far as you've seen on your trip
Grassland,
so far.
woodland,
A lot
rocks.
of nature, the occasional creature that is native to this part of the Feywilds, but nothing man-made. No roads.
Because in
no
the Feywild, like
structures.
anything, well, a lot of things are
yeah, and like
civilization.
some of the people in the party were aware that there was this goat-like creature that kind of skipped past where you guys
Right.
were.
So
so-
do they have houses? You know,
If
yeah, a
they-
pamphlet.
If they do, you have not seen him.
Mm.
You don't know. I didn't tell you shit. You're wrong.
So uncharted by what do we call the
Elf.
races that?
Fae.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Because I mean,
Civilized-
the were creatures had their own thing
civilized
going on as well.
creatures.
I don't. Yeah, but that's. Oh, that's
Civilized
watch out.
humanoid.
Are you saying? Are you
As
saying
far
that
as the city,
it was a savage?
as far as the city folk
Savages.
/ more established parts of civilization goes, no one has been here.
Hmm.
And like the only things that are here are the things that are from here.
Yeah.
No, nothing has traveled from the.
Oh,
from,
none of them are
yeah.
going to talk fucking Elven, are they?
Eh?
Let's hope that dictionary helps.
So,
All right,
you
we've
stand
dilly-dallied
at the
long
edge of
enough,
the
and
forest.
this tree won't talk anymore, so let's just
Well,
get
it
on with
will.
it, I
just
suppose.
have to use up more of my energy to do it. But...
Ah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
the worst that could happen.
What's the worst?
Okay.
Why'd you say that?
All according to Kiko.
I've got
So-
a bad feeling about this.
Yes.
I hate you so much.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Okay. You guys travel into the woods, and as you step past the first line of trees, you immediately see up above, under the canopy of these trees, hundreds, if not thousands, of tiny white/blue luminescent orbs flying around, floating around.
Up in the air?
Yep.
He's in the
Don't touch them in case touching them makes them think you're trying to take them.
I don't like them.
It's
I think
harrowing.
they're kind of pretty.
But think of the implication. That's a countless expanse of lives not quite ended.
Well, it's less sad than seeing them as gravestones. Just being dead.
But how many of them
Um,
want to be here?
I don't know.
A
You're wrong.
ceaseless existence.
What are you doing right now?
Oh.
Looking at my compass and following it.
All right. Compass guides you. You know,
Same marching order, right? So
Yeah.
Compass doesn't point
between-
up, can it?
no. Between the trees, the compass guides you,
it would spin if you're underneath it, I guess.
and eventually you come across a glowing. You kind of see it through the tree line that you're currently behind. A glowing, seemingly female, very humanoid in form, but skin almost as luminescent as the wisps, walking around, almost cradling handfuls of wisps at a time, softly singing
Like that's
to
the
them.
guardian lady.
This creature seems to be wearing equally as luminescent robes, but has very clear, humanoid female features. Doesn't seem to have spotted you just yet.
Can
I
I
just have an
call
image
out?
of like
The Great Fairy from Zelda, but nicer.
I'm
with
just
less
imagining
polygonal boobs.
Rosalina from like Mario, but with wisps instead of the stars.
Yeah.
God.
Look,
Guys,
if
I bet that's the one the tree talked about.
if
I'm
things
whispering,
go
but I don't
badly,
wanna know.
I might
I'm
have a
gonna
way to
call out,
calm
I
her
think.
down.
What do you do? Again?
Oh no! dude.
Call out.
Yeah, 'cause
In
It
Elvish.
can't hurt. It can't
Okay.
hurt to just talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, my Elvish is fluent. I'm gonna call out Sacred Mother.
This being looks up and looks into your direction and replies in Elvish.
Oh.
I sensed beings entering my woods. Beings that don't belong here. Yet.
Oh no.
Who understands?
Me
Not
and
me.
you.
Me.
Gronk, I think. Oh, never mind.
Imagine belonging somewhere where they take
Just
souls.
me and you, Matthias.
We lost souls, 6, but not as lost, perhaps, as the wisps around us. We search something that belongs to one of us.
Got this, Matthias. I believe.
I sense one of you. I recognize one of you. One of you is already partially joined, my children. You here to complete this transformation?
Unfortunately, not just yet.
Don't like this.
We
You're
would
bargained for my soul
simply
now.
seek seance, if you will. An audience, perhaps, with his departed soul.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I'm the most. You can't give me
Just roll
this.
2 natural
Okay.
20s. Easy.
Oh, I fucking can,
roll.
motherfucker.
Be me. Just be me, dude.
Yeah, just be quick. Roll 2
Roll
natural
2
20s.
nat 20s. Let's go.
All right. Let me just.
We believe in you.
It's double
Okay,
fours.
persuasion. Why
Why
is my persuasion so shitty?
Double ones in
So
common.
shitty probably has like.
That's an
Senile.
18.
That's not bad.
8 on a natural 7.
If you are not here to join my children, this must mean you're here to take my children.
That's not.
I don't let
no.
people take my children.
We would not.
I suggest you leave.
Our intentions are noble. We simply want to just, check in, make sure it's okay.
Can you show me part of my soul that's here?
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage again. This
So
time,
that's gonna be
In
a
this
three.
time,
this time it's the wrong. The wrong asked the question.
just roll natural 20s.
It's not natural
We're
20s.
gonna get funky.
10!
It's better than I expected.
I have a +0.
This being folds open part of her robes and takes out this very tiny, smaller than the other wisps. I believe this is what you seek, and I assure you, this one is just fine with me. I take care of it. I'm its mother. Now leave.
And who'll take care of the wisps if you're not here?
You don't understand any of this.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. I don't. Fuck! You freaking frick.
motherfucker.
You
Only
freaking
ones who know what's happening right now
When
are
will
Matthias
you
and
learn?
Narunk. The rest of us are
When
just
will
sitting
you
there
learn to
hoping it's
speak in
going well.
common?
Like,
What would it
Really
take
shy.
for me to get that back?
Soul for a soul.
How about this? If I brought you a different soul?
that's good. That's good.
Then I'll be here. Once you have this soul. Now leave.
But what determines a soul's value? How?
Yeah, like what kind of soul would be equal to my partial soul?
Any of them, your soul sucks.
Dog.
You are here to take one of my children. So you bring me. Want to replace it. You are elven. Bring me an elven soul.
But it's only half.
Now leave.
I think,
Guys, I
and
don't think
I'll
it's
say this in
going
common.
Hi-
Guys, I think we should leave.
Yes, I think you
Hypothetically
should.
speaking.
Sound like it's going well.
if we did try to take the soul, I'm not saying we would, because I would never want to disrespect you like that. What would happen?
What was that?
He's basically be like, I'm not gonna attack you, I swear. But if I
Hypothetically,
attack
if I
you,
tried
what
to
would
take my
happen?
soul,
No, if you try to take it, what would happen?
not that I would, because I would never be so disrespectful. What would happen?
You tried to take my children. You join my children. In death.
She's still speaking Elvish, right? Yeah.
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 I think as long as Norok is.
Okay.
You're wrong speaking to her in Elvish, so she's replying in Elvish. Yeah.
I'll kind of whisper to get what's going on.
I'll lean into this as
I
well.
don't know, but her tone is starting to sound real stressed.
I think Elvish always sounds a
Yeah.
bit like that, to be honest.
The only way we're getting the soul back is if we take another one.
I mean,
Don't say that out loud.
I could teleport, grab it, teleport back, and just run.
Oh, do you even know which one it is?
I think she understands common.
If she
Are you
becomes-
alright, love? Oh, just don't mind.
Oh no, oh no.
You want us to have a little meeting here?
Oh, Nicole.
Do you speak
No
common?
response?
I sense you won't leave unless I hand you my child.
We're just. I probably should be all speaking.
Just
We're
say
just
that in common.
borrowing it for
Yeah, that's
No.
that's in common because
Just-
Nicole spoke to her in common.
Mm.
What if it was alone and the soul returned
mean-
here when he didn't need it anymore?
I mean, like, it is his, like, by rights of property, like, it's his soul. So, like,
What if he promises to take
Look,
really,
that-
really good care of it?
yeah, like adopting it, you know, just.
And then it comes back when.
I mean,
when
it's
you don't
adopted, like,
need
it's his. So, like, you did steal it from him.
I.
Ooh,
How?
that was a
Hang
bad
on,
time.
just 1 minute, guys.
Oh,
I've changed
God.
my mind.
Oh, no.
None of
we
you
get-
shall leave, and you shall all
Yeah, we
join
get-
my
You're
children.
welcome.
Calm emotions. I'm casting calm emotions.
Bum, bum, bada, bada, bum.
Okay, what's the saving throw involved?
This is going
Uh,
badly.
There is no saving. No, charisma.
Yeah, but
Nin-
yes.
19.
Fuck.
They should be a bit more lenient, to be fair.
Roll initiative as the spirit grows grows in size a little
Guys,
bit.
I had a plan.
Her hair
I
goes
had a
from
plan,
her
but no
hair
one
goes
let
from
me
this
speak.
long,
We weren't letting you
long
do your plan until Nicole
resting
talked.
on her chest goes up and starts to just expand.
She pulls a big mom with what's his face on her head with the fire hair.
It's right, guys. I'm chilling on initiative. I'm almost definitely going first.
I rolled garbage initiative.
Oh!
I've wasted my good roll for the night.
So it wasn't that 20, then my other dice hit the dice, and it made it a different number.
Nice.
Just a little upset.
Idiot. Roll one by
Nice.
one next time.
No, but like, it
W.
just, like, I was like, oh, and then it just like, that was still like kind of moving, it just knocked into it. I just saw it like tilt. I was like, ah. Like,
Well, that moment when you see it roll from a 20 to like a 4.
I mean, you
Alright.
still wouldn't go first.
Initiative.
That moment when Nicole opens his mouth and even
up.
says, "I shouldn't be the one talking," and then
Yeah.
just
No.
crashes down the slippery slope.
well, that,
Just
the
keep
ice-
talking.
well, the
Initiative.
ice
Damnation.
talking was a meta game of Koiva.
Initiative.
24.
20 plus.
21.
24. 1.
Natural
Y'all
20,
are so
baby.
welcome. Y'all are so welcome, by the way.
I
Honestly,
hate you. I hate you
had a
so
plan,
much.
and I'm gonna try the plan anyway,
15
even if
to
it means I
20.
lose a turn of
This
combat.
is the TPK, guys.
I got 15.
It's not the TPK. It'll be fine.
I mean, I'd be safe.
10 to 15.
Oh, from the wisps,
Mine 12.
not from her.
But I have the stress cat here, so I have something to squeeze.
5 to 10.
I got 8.
Oh.
So I go before Nicole because I have higher
Yeah.
deck.
Yep. I'm last. I started this. I'm last. Finger guns.
Dutch, before we begin combat,
Mhm.
For the purposes of this, are any of the wisps within 20 feet of her going to be involved in this combat?
We'll find out.
You don't know. Well, what kind of question is that?
Because they'd be subject to. No, they wouldn't. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine.
You big dumb.
I thought a thing applied, but it didn't.
Imagine
Hey,
dying
at least
to your own
I
soul.
asked.
You
Hey,
big
die
dumb.
here. Our souls are already in a kind of nice place.
I mean,
they're wrong.
Imagine if my own soul kills me.
This
Oh,
Wisp
God.
Mother, by the way, is levitating
Of course she is.
like a little bit above the floor, like not like high up, but just instead of walking, it's levitating.
Nice.
Roughly 30 feet ahead of you.
She corporeal?
Okay. I'm going
Find out.
to.
You're not quite sure, but she shares a lot of similarities in aesthetic to the Wisps, so... And you having read a little bit about the Wisps gives you a little bit of an idea that maybe, possibly, yeah. Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, Narunk, you're first.
I'm going. Can I still see my soul?
No, she tucked that back in.
All right.
God
Oh,
damn it.
then I'm just going to activate my blood right.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a shot.
Okay.
That's
Sure.
that's right. That'll hit 27.
That will in fact hit. You are not wrong.
And let's make that a bola shot. So she needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Would that restrain her?
Yeah.
Then no, she doesn't.
Oh, nice.
Okay, damage. 25.
25 points of damage? Is any of that, what of that is piercing?
Fuck. Even though it's magical piercing?
Yep.
That's.
Red lighting.
Wait.
Combat.
Yeah,
lady.
no.
Oh, woo.
17 of that is piercing.
17 of that is piercing. Good to know. That's 25, 17 of which is piercing.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
Right, so you take a shot, and the gunshot echoes through the woods.
Not good.
You can see the bullet just whiz straight through her, and kind of just like hits a tree, and the bullet gets stopped in the tree.
Great.
She does, however, react a little bit when the bullet passes through her. But you're not sure. Like, it's really hard for you to tell. She reacted to the impact, but it's really hard for you to tell to see, like, oh, did it do something? Did it not? You're not sure.
Yeah.
Anything else you wish to do?
Just use the rest of my attack to reload.
Okay. Bran.
How far away is she again?
30 feet, mate.
I'm gonna walk 30 feet up to her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my action to talk.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works
Let's see
out
how
for him. Alright. What do you wish to say?
Alright, tits.
Surely.
Oh, man.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, you have a good grasp of souls. You know that we're not the generic everyday person.
Oh god.
People have tried to take our souls before. It hasn't worked. What happens to these if you lose this? Do you want to risk that? Do you want to leave your family alone? I'm gonna try and intimidate her.
Ballsy.
Roll an intimidation check with disadvantage.
God.
It's fine. I'm great at intimidation.
Are you?
Yes. Always has been. Just Bran doesn't use it anymore. That's a 19 and a 14, so 21.
Okay. It looks at you. You can see her consider for a moment. I don't expect you to understand. I can sense your soul is broken, similar to the way your friend's soul is broken. That doesn't matter. I take good care of my children, who you will soon join.
Lit, I can't do anything with my bonus action because she's A, within melee range of me, and B, probably doesn't have blood. So that's my turn.
Okay. Again.
Okay, I'm going to thrust a gloved hand out in front of me and summon Bigby's hand between myself and the being. I'll call it the Sacred Mother for now because I feel it's quite a good name.
That is quite a good name. I like it.
And using interposing hand, the large hand will position itself between me and her. And will, if she moves, it will move with her to block me and grant me half cover for as long as it's between us. And then I will use my bonus action to inspire Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Knuckle. Since he's going last, and I feel bad for him.
He started it.
I'll inspire Nicole.
Okay. What do you say to inspire your dragonborn associate?
Oh man, I usually have such good ones for Nicole. A lizard in the streets, but a wizard in the sheets. Show him what you've got, Nicole.
Malil knows that. That's forever in his head now.
He's not even a wizard.
Nicole gives him this exact look.
And takes a D8.
And takes a D8.
Takes a what? A D what?
D8.
Insp.
Okay. Again. So that is your action, bonus action. I don't think you want to move.
I don't think I want to move, no.
Okay.
Big.
The Wisp Mother now has a turn.
Oh, no.
And is going to, since Aberan is right there, gonna multi-attack. And is going to just use her Chilling Lash a few times on you.
Ooh.
Lit.
At least you can't hit us ranged people.
Ha 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 ha.
Don't say
Oh,
that.
that look.
You chose.
We're fine.
Poorly.
Holy.
It's a 22 to hit on the first one.
Yeah.
It's a... Ooh, that's even more. That's 21, sorry. I can't read numbers.
21 just hits.
And a 23.
23 hit.
So all three
21,
hits.
22,
Hey,
23.
Stacy, he still gets hit every time.
Yeah,
I
Dodge
can't wait
always
for-
rolls high
I
against
can't
me.
wait for her to hit me and it's a 12, 13, and 11.
Right?
Yep.
Fine, I've got a higher health pool than one of our barbarians.
It's whenever an enemy attacks you,
what's
Gypsy,
your
they get an
health?
automatic +10.
But only one of them.
Regardless
See
of what character you
What's
vote.
your health?
93.
You take 39 points of cold damage as she just lashes at you 3 times.
How much?
39.
39.
39.
Of
39.
cold damage.
Of cold damage as she lashes at you with her hands a total
Alright.
of 3 times.
That's cool. I'm still big billing.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
no.
you're assuming she doesn't have any other attacks.
And
Yeah, but-
that is going to be her turn.
Oh
Thomas.
God.
Lightning damage as well,
I'm
mate.
gonna rage.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Yes,
Can't
you
share
are.
with you guys.
And try and attack her with my axe, but I don't think that's gonna
Go for
work.
it. Go for it.
Won't know until we draw.
True.
I'm gonna do it recklessly.
Yeah. You're a barbarian, so you
Okay.
get free advantage on every attack roll you make.
Well, it's not really free.
Yeah, it is.
Don't forget your great
22.
weapon mastery. Smile.
Yeah. 22. To hit.
Yeah, hits.
Nice. Okay. Where are my D12? Oh, there they are. Shit. Okay. 15 damage. Yes.
That's all slashing damage, right?
Yep.
All
I
right.
don't like that he asks.
And I'm I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna Great Weapon Master it.
Okay.
Oh god.
Shut the fuck up.
Naha! Okay, so that's 25, so 20 to hit.
Yeah, hits. Dirty 20.
11 plus 7, 18, 28.
28. Yes, alright. You good?
That's it.
You okay?
Yep.
How's that Canis doing?
Hold on real quick.
Doesn't
I
feel
need
good about this.
I quickly need to double check.
Whether or not she
One-
can just one tap you.
Little detail.
Oh
She's
no.
just gonna bitch slap you and you're gonna fly like 50 feet across.
Oh god.
She's gonna
Imagine.
cast fucking
Okay.
banishment on you.
Alright. Cool. As you whack your axe again through, like, it goes through her without any resistance, but she does respond to it. She kind of like moves back in position a little bit, and you hear a slight as the axe moves through, but that's really all indication you have that it's doing something. You're just not sure what,
Yay.
essentially. Is that your turn? I think it is,
Yeah.
because that was action, bonus action, movement, so yes, it is.
That's it.
Shrim.
Okay.
Okay.
To panic and feel like we need backup and use a 5th level spell slot for Conjure Elemental.
Ooh.
Yeah, baby.
And I'm choosing to conjure an Air Elemental just because the
Ooh.
least shit affects it, and I feel like I want its versatility, and I want it to be able to throw her away from me if she gets close to me.
Okay.
That's a good plan.
So I guess I roll initiative for said elemental. Let me just check.
It should say in your
Call forth the servant, choose an area, elemental challenge rating, see the book for the rest of it. Page 225. Because like when I conjured the other animals, I rolled initiative for them, so I would assume it's the same. But I will check. Okay. Conjure elemental. Friendly to you and your companions. Roll initiative for the elemental. Yes.
There you go.
I have his stats up, so I can do that. That's cocked. His initiative is 26. No, 25.
Hey.
Fuck.
I rolled a natural 19, and he has +5 dex.
All right, that's an air elemental.
Wait, that's 24
That's 24. Sorry, 24.
then. So he's
I
tied
didn't
with me
have
and we
to-
had the same
yeah,
dex.
Yeah.
So you guys can figure out who goes first.
Neuron can go first. Okay.
Alright.
So that's my action, is
Uh-huh.
to do that. And then I will bonus action. Gonna wild shape into a giant scorpion.
Okay.
Sting her far away. And that's my turn. But I'm not gonna move yet. I don't want to get close to her yet.
All right.
And the elemental, I'll just summon it in the nearest, like, 10-foot, because I think it's the 10-foot radius of clear space that's closest to me and not gonna hurt my party members.
All right. So you all look. Where do you summon it? Like right beside you, or
If as close to me
as close as
without hurting
possible?
anyone.
So right beside
Yeah.
you. This group of clouds starts to form as Trim makes some gestures and her fingertips start to glow, and these clouds start to swirl, and all of a sudden it begins to
As a gem
take
on my
shape
head.
of a. It takes the shape of an air elemental and literally appears out of thin air.
Nice one.
Some gypsy level shit right there.
Cool. I'm not proud of it. Is that your turn?
Good.
Yes, that's my turn.
And you shapeshifted into a
A giant scorpion,
scorpion. Okay.
which is a size classification of large.
All right. Nicole.
I will bonus action rage,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to hit her with my longsword.
Pretty sure.
Longsword. All right.
and get advantage because Octanus exists.
Because Xanas exists.
You're welcome.
True.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 27 to hit.
Should have just been 6 barbarians.
That's true. For
Or 1 bard and 5 barbarians.
yeah,
Well, the only issue then is you come across something immune to all
The
physical
bard and
damage.
the bard and the barbs, you know?
What do the barbarians do?
Bard and barbs.
The bard and the
I'll just
barbs.
A
multi-class
10-10 split of barbarians.
and play the drum.
lol.
Alright,
Yeah, that's for 10 damage,
10 damage.
and then I'll attack again.
Oh god.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
This is about. Oh my god! I'm so happy it's finally happened. Oh, it's finally happened.
Yeah, on something that I'm pretty sure you can't dismember, sadly.
No, I have to roll another nat 20. I have to roll another d20 in a second. But so that is 7, 9, 18 plus 32 plus 6, 38 damage.
38 points of damage. Not bad, not bad.
And- Nope, doesn't get this number. Nope.
I mean, to make you feel less bad, nothing to dismember anyway, so.
I know, but I know.
Alright.
you know.
So yeah, you the same thing that happened. That you also, there's barely any resistance when you swing your sword through the shape of this creature. It hisses and does reply. Are you guys okay? It hisses and responds to being hit, but you're not quite sure. You know, you just don't know. It's typically, you know, there's a clear indicator when something is very bothered or very annoyed by something you do, and this unlike anything you've seen before, this one just does not really give you a clear indication on what you're actually doing to her.
Did you say give a fuck?
You're a younger fuck. Okay.
Alright,
Oh.
back to the top of the initiative. Narong.
All right, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hex.
Okay.
So she's going to have disadvantage on Wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. And then I'm gonna use my attack to attack her and then reload. Shoot another shot.
Hell yeah. Oh my fucking nose.
Yeah, that's a natural motherfucking 20, baby.
Wait.
Okay.
So let's make this a necrotic shot to make it fun. So she needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
And
Wait.
she has disadvantage.
What's a natural 1?
Whoa!
So she's frightened of me now. Please tell me it works.
Come
Watch it
on.
be to frightened.
I'm gonna cry.
She's immune to Frighten. Is everything you've used that one been immune to Frighten?
It's not
Yes,
it's,
immune or they use legendary resistance.
it's not immune to frightened. But it is going to use legendary resistance.
I mean, so
Just want it to work once.
Well, she's used up on resistance, so
Yeah.
that's still good.
What
Yeah.
a fucking bait, dude. What a. Do you need piercing damage separate, correct?
Yeah.
You also need necrotic separate.
No.
Okay.
I need cold
Separate
separate
those
if
up.
that's a thing, but
If what?
cold damage? Do you do cold damage?
I do actually.
Oh yeah, give me that real quick.
So last turn, take off, add 1 health to her, I guess, because I rolled 2 cold damage last time.
Oh, drop my pen.
Double damage.
Another. So the cold's 2 damage total. So I'm assuming it probably goes to 1.
Okay.
The piercing damage is.
Ugh.
Oh wait, actually, cold damage is 4 total. I forgot it's doubled.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Um,
Okay. Okay.
So piercing would be 51.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay.
Is that right? That's right. And then the necrotic damage is. Well, necrotic and fire.
Oh.
I'm so fucking yawning.
I feel that.
56 necrotic damage.
Did you say 56 necrotic
56
damage?
necrotic damage? Jesus.
56
Right.
necrotic damage.
Well, it's not all. I guess part of that's fire damage too. But
Okay.
yeah, that's fire damage. But
Fucking hell.
Jesus
He
Christ.
doubles the dice because he rolled a 20.
Yeah, no, I'm there just like, oh, I get plus
plus I
14.
made my necrotic shot. Plus I had a hex.
This is yeah, true. You have a roll dice roll.
Imagine
This is the
hitting.
first time you actually see a sign of her being hurt. The gunshot fires, the explosion echoes through the forest, and you hear a slight gasp
Oh, we
as
don't know if it's
the
gun,
bullet
the gun or
flies
the
through her spectral body and buries itself into a nearby tree.
Oh god.
But this is the most of a reaction you've had from her so far.
Okay.
Yay.
Is that your turn, bud?
Yeah, I'll just reload after that.
Okay. It's now the air elemental's turn.
Ooh. Okay.
Hit him with the sack.
How far is she? She's still roughly 30 feet.
Correct.
Alright.
Unless you conjured it on.
Okay. The air elemental.
Yes.
If it goes right up into her space, because Nakul and Arctanis are still there, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey.
It says it can enter a hostile creature's space and stop there. So if I entered right on her space, basically he has an action called Whirlwind. If I did that centered on her, and it only says each creature in the elemental space, not in my melee range. And if I'm in her space, she's there with me, but it only hit her.
Yes.
Okay, then he's gonna do that. He's gonna fly over to her and cause a whirlwind in the space. She has to make a strength save.
Okay. She's not very strong. That's a 6, so that's a dirty 1.
Okay. So, she takes 3d8. Hold on, let me roll those. Fuck, I rolled a 1 on 2 of the d8s.
Nice.
Fuck me. And the other one's a 4. So she takes 8 bludgeoning damage and is flung 20 feet away in a random direction and knocked prone. And if she strikes an object, she takes 1d6 for every 10 feet thrown. So she hits a tree, I get to roll more dice.
You push her away. She doesn't go prone. There's a tree on the way there, but she kind of just moves through it, phases through it.
Oh, it says if target's thrown at another creature, the other creature. Okay, I'm not throwing out another creature though.
Yeah, no. Regardless.
Well, it's a random direction, so which way is she going?
Yeah, it says random, so you choose as DM because
I'll roll a
whirlwind just spits her out.
I'll roll a d4, I guess. You know, northeast, south, or west.
You gotta roll a D360.
Okay, bro.
No scopes.
You will fucking die on the floor.
I mean, you could D8 it and
You
diagonal.
can date it?
Damn it! Fuck! I was about to second that, dude. Fuck!
I hate you all.
I was thinking it.
Are we talking
We'll
about the wisp?
have a lot of
or
step
the air
kids.
elemental?
The Wisp Mother
Yes.
flies
She could fly at the rest of us for all I know.
away from the group that's focused around her, further into the forest. You still have a visual on her, but she's just 20 foot.
And she
Further.
did not hit a tree or anything for me to roll extra bludgeoning damage.
No,
just
she
moved.
phased through anything that she
Oh,
might
she
have.
phased through things, right? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Then that is my air elemental's action. That's his turn. He doesn't
Okay.
have bonus actions.
Alright. Abraham.
Big whopping 8 damage that probably got halved, guys, for a fucking
Right,
point.
I'm gonna do the traditional fucking cartoon meme of spending 3 turns gearing up. I'm gonna move the 20 foot towards go around a tree if I have to, and then activate my radiant soul.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. So, you know, they're raven wings now, aren't they? So big fuck off raven wings.
Yeah, these black feathery wings sprouts from
Cool.
Aberan's back. Hell yeah.
Just gonna chill out.
Alright.
Chill out.
And because she's been moved away and I'm the only one there.
Again, you're up.
That's me.
Someone just
We
DC'd.
lost Soko.
Oh, there we go. He's back.
We got
So
Soko
Ola.
back.
Chocola.
Day 4 in Sokola House.
So
No. Again, your turn.
It is indeed. I'm going to viciously mock her.
Yeah, you are.
Do it.
Because she's a
What's
slag.
the range on that?
60 feet.
Then she is still within your range.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
ooh, I'm gonna say, you fool, to risk your life and potentially abandon your children. Bam. 4,
Oh.
3.
So wisdom saving
Oh,
throw, right?
she has to make a wisdom save, yeah.
With disadvantage because of the hex. So that's... Oh, that's a 15?
Yeah, no, she takes 3 psychic damage?
Correct.
Yeah, and she will have disadvantage on her next attack roll.
Okay.
Welcome back, Sokola.
Hey, bud.
And then, as a bonus action, I will inspire Naronk.
Okay.
Because he's a good lad.
For he's a jolly good fan.
thanks.
Sure, why not? For he's, well, no, maybe not that.
Do it. Do it.
For he is a jolly good fellow. For he is a jolly good fellow. For he is a jolly good fellow. Now take your D8, you prick.
Malil's just sat somewhere like, what's a
I thought you were gonna say
D8?
He's a jolly good fellow, which some people might deny. I get that.
That's hilarious. Okay. Bam, pam, pam, param. That is your turn?
Pam, param, pam, pam, param.
So when are we getting a super bad supercut?
Wisp
Pam,
Mother
param.
Brawl. That's a banging idea for a huge video, actually.
Oh god.
That's it.
The Wisp
I don't
Mother
think we
now
have
has a
that.
turn.
No.
And since Bran is the only one near,
Thanks,
she is
Laura.
going to back up a bit. So you do get an
How-
attack of opportunity.
Lit. I'm going to take that attack of opportunity.
Actually, she's not going to back up. She's going to move through you and past you, which still triggers that attack of opportunity, but closer towards the rest of the group.
But she can't
Does
move
a
towards
dirty
Naronk.
20 hit?
She can't
No, she
move.
can't.
No, because she resisted the...
You use the resistance.
Yeah. So she's
Oh,
not
that's
fucking-
right. Okay, yeah.
Does
you
a
can take
dirty
the
20
resistance,
hit?
It's fine.
It does, yeah, it does.
Then she can't move anyway, Sentinel.
Nice, very nice, very nice.
So I'm causing myself to get hit!
Yeah, you really are.
Yeah, that's not the case.
Yeah, fuck it. So she'll take
Better than me.
Better than me.
14 points of piercing,
Okay.
as well as she would take 9 points of radiant damage. And
Okay. So for the sake of this, as you don't get a chance to attack her until she has moved past through you and appears in your melee, but like behind you, that's the movement she's had. So she is now, I guess 5 feet closer to the group because she's behind now instead of in front of
Yeah.
you, and
She's
that's where
behind me.
you stop her with the sentinel.
okay.
Because in order to be able to attack her, it has to leave your range first, right? So in that way. Yeah.
Question:
What's up?
with agony, the 1d6 bleed is on their turn. Because it's an attack of opportunity. Does that trigger on her next turn or like now?
I mean, it doesn't trigger at all because ghosts don't bleed. So
Oh,
There
sad.
you go.
Literally, my sword and all of my abilities.
I mean, you
don't
said it
work on
yourself
this thing.
earlier. She doesn't have blood, so.
I'm fucked.
now that
Fucking hell,
you
mate.
have cut her off from trying to target something else, she is going to just full on
Give me a back rub.
whammy you.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna cut him was his first attack.
Well, it's always.
Roy
Oh.
cutting words.
First attack, boom. That's a 6.
So 6. So that's a 27. Minus 6 is
that one?
21 to hit.
Just hits.
Even with disadvantage.
But the
Wait,
cutting words are
Does she need to be in your
surrender
melee
the one
range?
soul, or many more will suffer.
You said they're at disadvantage
Yeah.
because of your thing.
Because he's not attacking Nicole,
he's not
but
attacking
Nicole,
me.
you're not close to her anymore, though. Does that matter?
It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Doesn't
That's
matter.
what I was asking.
The first thing I hit has disadvantage. Doesn't
So
matter.
do
what
I-
they
Fair
are.
enough.
First thing I hit-
Oh, and she's been thingied anyway. She has disadvantage because of the thing.
No, the next
Because I
is-
said she's a
first.
shit.
Oh no, vicious mockery.
Yeah, vicious mockery as well.
Okay, well,
disadvantage.
then that one doesn't hit. Second,
It's disadvantage in all her attacks anyway for this thing.
second attack.
Fucking attacking bit.
Would have been a natural 20.
It would have been a natural
it-
20. But my second roll was a natural 19, so I'm gonna say that with a,
Yeah.
with a 25.
Unless she
this
has a
still
plus
hits.
1 to hit.
No, she
I
does not.
will-
So she hits me on the second one.
She's
Uh-huh.
still, is she within 30 feet of me?
Just about, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I moved 20, so
I'll spirit shield this.
15.
The
feet.
next one, or
The
one that just hit, I guess?
the one that just hit, I'll spirit
Okay.
shield. Because it's the damage.
oh, the damage? Okay. And this third one is a 22 to hit. With,
Just-
with
hits.
disadvantage.
Christ.
If only I was a paladin or a cleric and could cast Shield of Faith.
Holy fuck. These are not the right dice, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you.
He's just
I
out rolling d20s.
straight
for
up just
damage.
rolled the wrong dice. I don't know why. I had D10s on the brain because I was gonna do something, and then you stopped her from doing that, so I had to revert back to the dice she rolls for her other
Yeah,
attack.
She has like an AoE suck.
Oh, I love a bit
What
of
did
AoE
she?
stuff.
What did she do to give you that? To make you draw that conclusion? What the fuck?
Okay, she has an AoE attack. Or something scary. Because you sound sad that you didn't get to do it.
Don't become a detective.
Damn it.
Don't become a detective.
Adran, you take 28 points of cold damage as she still lashes at you.
That's half because you have
twice.
resistance to it.
To cold?
Because of me, any damage that's done to you, that's not me, it's halved.
Since when?
Since when?
Since always! Since this
What?
is the first thing I could get! Every damage that you don't... If they get disadvantage in attack, you also get resistance to that damage type as well, my allies.
Okay.
That's
Just 5 less
ridiculous.
That's
damage.
ridiculous.
I don't
I've had
know.
this
We,
level fucking
we
3,
normally
but
fight
that-
different things.
This has never happened.
No, with Dutch, it's only on attack roll. No, it's only on attack rolls. With Dutch, you using fucking spells, which is saves. So it
True.
never fucking happens.
True.
That's why it doesn't happen.
That is true. That is true. That is
And
true.
it's the last time this happened.
Spellcaster, so
The last time this happened, I protected Rayson, not you guys.
It's true.
Welcome.
So that guy's halved. That guy's half then.
What was the...
What was the spirit shield? What was the spirit shield, Nicole?
5 damage less.
Okay.
it was just the worst barbarian in the
So you take 9 damage, 9 cold damage.
I never get to use
9,
it. And
okay.
I was like, do this. Like,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
I try to sometimes do this. I finally get to do it.
It's okay. It's okay. You will be fine. Oxanis, you're up. Jesus
sad.
Christ. Imagine being
Oh.
55 episodes into a campaign and only now realizing Nicole can do things. That's
No,
wild.
really, like, this whole time
I mean,
can,
I'll be
like-
honest, I just thought he was here for comedic effect.
Yeah,
And to get us killed
Oh,
by
certainly
insulting with
certainly
mothers.
isn't you.
I can't breathe. Okay.
Belle, Oxanis, please
Kill a bitch.
drag this fucking
I'm
combat
gonna
further.
reckless attack and great weapon master it.
Or you're gonna have to walk up to her first, but
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
she's far away.
I'll do that. Walk
People
up to her
run.
and then do it.
alright. So you walk up to her.
Yay! Okay, so 22 to hit. No, because -5, so shit. 17?
No,
18?
Yes,
17?
17
Yeah?
doesn't hit.
Yep.
No!
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh! Natural 20! Which means I get an extra attack. So the first thing doesn't even matter.
Okay,
Fucking
but-
hell me.
But-
But
the extra
what's
attack.
the
But
total?
-5,
What's the total? Because you still get the
the-
-5.
Yeah.
27. So
Minus 5, so 22.
22.
Yeah, it's. So you missed the first one, but you crit the second. So there you go. That balances it out again.
Balances.
That's
out.
if she hits the next one.
What?
That's if
Yeah,
she hits
the-
her bonus attack.
Bonus attack.
Oh shit! Yeah,
balance
that's a thing you do. Yeah. No, it balances out because no damage, double damage. That's what I
Oh,
mean.
because double damage. Okay.
Oh yeah, double
Or
damage.
two different wavelengths.
Okay.
Double the roll damage.
22, 32, 36, 7, 8. No, it's 39. Yep,
39?
Yeah, 39.
Okay.
And then my last attack.
Yeah, because you crit, so you get a third attack.
Yeah. 25 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Nice. 15 damage.
15 damage on the second one. All right. That is your turn.
That's it.
As you can see now, as you guys have been slowly chunking away at her, the more and more damage she seems to take, the more and more just angry she looks, and her hair starts to kind of start moving on its own. As it's going to use a legendary action to command her wisps to join the fight.
What great parenting.
I love you. Come die for me.
So
Using my soul against us.
I hope so.
she opens up a part of her robe, and 5 of these small blue orbs float out and kind of surround those that are currently surrounding her. Do they all have to roll initiative, or do they all move on the same initiative? The wisps roll initiative, but one roll is enough. Okay, cool. So on one turn, 5 wisps get to do their thing. This is where I have to pull open the Will-O-Wisp stat block real quick.
Uh-oh.
There you go. What's their initiative? Yep. That's that plus that, so that's you'll fit in right there, love. Okay. So 5 wisps have appeared and are now currently surrounding Aberan, Octanus, and Nicola's in melee, right? So it's just Aberan and Octanus that are currently
Yep.
attached to her.
Nicole hasn't gone yet since she got blown away.
So that was Octanus' her turn. No, she has a third attack still. No, she did the third attack. I'm done.
Yeah, I did the third attack. I missed the first one, crit the
Yeah.
second one, got a third one.
Yeah. Alright, Chim.
Okay, is she was like 30-ish feet before, and then I flung her 20 feet. How far has she moved back closer to me now? So like, is she...
She's now 45 feet away, because she moved through Aberan,
45?
which is technically a 5-foot range.
Damn, my scorpion speed is 40 feet. Oh, but wait, I have reach on my attacks of 5 feet. So I can move my full 40 and then still hit her?
Wait, I mean, your reach should say 10 feet.
It says reach 5 feet.
Yeah,
As a giant.
as like any other melee attack, has a reach of 5 feet. So, you can't hit her.
Wait, why not? If I'm 40 and she's 45, then the reach is 5 feet.
So there's 5 feet.
Just outside your range.
So there's 45. There's 5 feet between you and her. Therefore, woof, miss.
Okay. It wouldn't
She's
just
just
make
out of
it,
reach,
like-
basically.
Oh,
This has been D&D. We've been playing for quite a while. Glad we're finally getting to know the rules.
well, no, because at the time it's like you say they're 30 feet away. My movement's 30 feet, so then we move
Yeah,
that
no,
feet.
no, I get it, I get
It's the same thing. It's at the number. It's the exact same thing as every other time. What are you talking
No,
about?
if you say she's 30 feet away, you move 30 feet. Whereas she's now 45 feet away, and you move 40 feet.
But then it's a
Wait,
long, stingy tail that lashes out forward, and then makes
If
up
the
extra
stat
5.
block doesn't say it has a 10-foot range,
Why would I need 10 when she's 5 feet away? Why would I need 10?
Because-
Because I mean, she's just
because
outside
5
that 5-foot range. So if
Yeah.
she's 5 feet away, your reach is only 5 feet, so you're just barely missing her with it.
So you occupy a 5-foot space, Laura.
every
So anything that you're next to is in theory 5 feet away from you.
yeah.
So that's why 5 feet range is things next to you. So to reach anything that's further than directly opposite you, you need 10 foot or longer.
Yeah.
It's to do with
Yeah,
unit
that seems
spacing.
inconsistent because I swear we've done
No.
facts of this in the past, and
No.
before I was like, oh, they're within 5 feet. That's melee, right? I'm like, yeah, you do it. Okay.
Yeah, within
Um,
5 feet.
Yeah, within 5 feet is
Yeah,
your melee.
5 feet is the maximum range for all.
So then, like, the max range is 4.9
Instead of thinking
recurring feet.
instead of thinking in actual people, you have to think in you're on a chessboard
Square blocks.
and you every like you take up a 5 foot by 5 foot
I get
block.
that. I get the. I'm just saying before. I swear. I've
So,
done
in
like, the exact
reality
same,
now,
with the same number
there's-
breakdown in wild shape, and it's happened before, and it just seems confusing to me what's not happening now. But
So whereas
Yeah.
normally when you say I move up 30 feet to attack it, there's no block between you and the enemy, whereas now there is one block of 5 feet between you guys, therefore you can't hit her.
Yeah, when we move up to an enemy, we're a bit vague on the terminology.
Yeah,
but what it
base to
means
base
is
contact
your width
is.
Yeah.
is within 5 feet of each other.
the line is that thin on a chessboard. Right there, it was still tighter. But whatever. I guess I just move up then. Move up 40 feet and do nothing else because I can't cast spells yet in wild shape. So.
Okay. Alright. Nicole.
Well, you could prepare an action if you wanted, right? Like if she moved towards you.
Yeah,
could
you can hold your
just
action
an
if she
to attack,
decides to move
'cause you're not
towards
gonna
you.
use that action.
Okay, then yeah, I'll hold my attack for if she moves within range of my
Okay.
my reach.
Good to know. Nicole.
I will. How far away is she from me? Like 30 feet, right?
No,
It's like-
you were
it's like-
face to face with her and she got blown back 20, but she moved back
Oh.
5, so 15
Oh, well, yeah, then I'll
is the magic number.
I'll run up and hit her. Standard. Cool, I'm gonna use luck. Because they were both
Good stuff.
garbage rolls.
This is where he rolls the same thing.
Nope,
Oh.
she rolled much better. That's
Shame.
a 25 to hit.
Yeah. I guess.
For, 15 damage. And on my second attack,
Mm-hmm.
another 25.
Damn, alright. Not in the band.
13 damage.
Alright.
That my turn.
That your turn. Okay. Naronk.
All right. I'm gonna use my Curse of Purgation on her, so she needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
What was the third word? Curse of.
Purgation?
Purgation.
Purgation.
Okay.
Purgation.
I
Curse of
need to stop punching my microphone.
DC is 15. I believe.
Well, that's a fail with a 7.
Yay! She's paralyzed.
No, she's not, because she's immune.
Fuck you! Every time.
I don't see how purgation and paralysis. You know?
Don't question it.
Well,
dude.
it's because I have to. I amplify it, which. Anyways.
Yeah, and there's the blood hunters. Like each curse has different effects depending on
And
whether he
then I can
amplifies it or
amplify
not.
this effect.
Yeah.
Normally it would like blind or deafener, but because I amplified it, I can paralyze it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyways.
Okay.
It's okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna take a shot.
Oh, my cool things failed. Guess I'll just shoot my gun.
So shoot
I
my
guess I'll
gun.
just do another 50 damage smile.
No.
Not OP.jpg.
Bear in mind you are inspired.
17 to hit.
No.
Wait.
Bear in mind you are
Yep.
inspired.
21 to hit.
Yes.
Technically against the rules, but let's just go
Wait, is that-
roll with it.
I'll allow it. Yeah.
I
Wait,
mean,
that's
you
fire
can't
before?
choose to use inspiration
Oh,
after
no.
it's.
And I gave
Yeah.
I gave you a little time to think about it, and you know.
Yeah.
So, but
Yeah.
so.
Okay. All right. So I'll just reload.
Sucks
And
to start.
that's my turn.
All right. So you take your shot, and for the first time this encounter, the bullet kind of whizzes past her.
Rather than whizzing through her this time.
Yeah, pretty much. The elemental trim.
All right, first I have to roll to see if the whirlwind recharges. It does not. He will again go to occupy the same space as her, because he is just air and can do that. And this time do a slam attack. So it's a multi-attack. Roll 2 20s. The first one is 23 to hit. The second one is 13. So only one hits, I'm guessing.
Yeah, wow, this is one of the few creatures that can actually just end,
The elemental
end
can
a
enter
turn.
a hostile creature's space
Yeah.
and stop there.
Yeah, and
It says
can end the turn in that space. Normally, when creatures end their turn in occupied spaces, they take damage, but elementals just don't. They straight up just don't.
Nope.
That's pretty cool.
It's just air, mate.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
Mate.
What was that? What
So
was
I
your roll?
guess it's 23 and 13.
23 hits, 13 doesn't.
2319. We got a 2319.
Oh, I rolled better on this time on the d8s. Okay, so she takes 16 bludgeoning damage.
You said 13, right, for the second attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause the
So
19
she takes-
confused me.
Yeah, I was just being dumb.
Yeah.
Sorry.
She takes 16 bludgeoning damage.
Alright. Cool. Is that
She
the
just has
turn?
this air elemental just like blowing her hair back in her space. She's
Yeah.
like, off. And she's just,
Her hair's already doing a
That's-
bunch of wacky
I know,
shit
but that's,
anyway,
that's
so.
my picture. But now he's making it like stick in her face, and he's just being annoying.
Alright, at 8. Abram. Turn 3, will he finally do something, lads?
Is she looking bloodied, or is she still pretty?
She
She's
doesn't
looking
bleed.
angry. She said she's getting
Bloodied
pissed
is a-
off, she
is a-
takes more damage.
Is a technical term in D&D. It doesn't necessarily mean that she's bleeding, dude.
Yeah, I don't really like the terms bloodied and stuff. 'Cause I just don't like them because
Does she look like she's fucked up, or does she look ready to fuck us up?
she
Yes.
looks annoyed and her like posture and facial expression have definitely shifted as combat progressed. Yeah.
Perturbed.
I don't know if she's phase 2 and gonna die soon and I'm wasting my time or not. Fuck it, I'm gonna stick with the meme. I'm gonna use my action to activate my deadly strike.
This
Okay.
isn't even his final form.
No, it's really not.
Yeah. Can't wait for him to now whiff after all this. Ah! Miss.
Sword, magic sword just shatters.
3 episodes later, he's still in orbit, like, ha!
Fucking Nat ones it, fucking just throws it into space. So the planet.
Oh god.
Just hits the moon.
I know, I'll turn around to face her rather than standing with my back to her.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Nice.
You're like, ah!
Very useful indeed.
Just wait for it, boys.
The wisps now have a turn.
I can't wait for you to miss. Sorry, Jibs, it'd be so
All
funny.
5 of these
So funny.
wisps. So, okay, well. Yeah. One wisp is going to attack Abran, one wisp is going to attack Actanis, one wisp is going to attack Nakul.
Yay!
One is going to fly over to Scorpion Lass, and one is going to fly over to
Go
Neronk.
for it, bruh.
And the bard is safe.
Scorpion lass.
Scorpion
For
last.
now.
So first off, Aberan, the wisp is going to multi-attack you.
Lit. Watch you have a +12 to hit.
What?
Was that a rhyme intention?
Shut
or-
up!
No, it was not.
It definitely was because it's Gypsy.
Look, I'd admit that. I'd be proud of
That's
it
a
if it
14 to hit, so that doesn't hit. So misses you. The wisp that attacks Actanis
Ah.
is a 16 with disadvantage, right? Because Nakul exists.
No.
Oh no, because that thing hasn't been attacked by Nakul, so no disadvantage. So I'm gonna just re-roll that real quick. That doesn't matter. That's a 17 to hit.
Damn it!
In
Yeah.
hindsight, I wouldn't have had to re-roll it because with disadvantage it still hits, so I could have just rolled with it, but whatever.
Yeah, that's,
Doesn't matter.
You roll like that 20 on that one, so it's fine.
I was kind of hoping it would be lower.
Yeah, well, what shall I say, huh?
Oh, Spirit Shield this attack.
For how much?
Let's find out.
Two damage.
Alright, so Octanus, you only take 8 points of lightning damage.
Yeah, it's literally the lowest I
Nice.
could have rolled. Yeah.
Nicole, you're not immune to lightning, right? You're just
I'm
resistant.
to it. Yeah.
Okay.
Just resistant.
Was de 20.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. 14. That's 20 points of damage, so half to 10. 10 points of lightning damage. Scorpion Lass.
Yeah,
That's an 18 to hit.
that hits. Yeah.
18. That is 10 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Like you to make a concentration check, please.
For
The elemental.
the elemental,
Is
is
it
that a
con-
concentration spell?
Yes, it is.
Oh, did not know.
Sorry, it's a DC 10 because weak damage.
Corner. Ooh, that's not good. What do you add to concentration checks again?
Constitution.
Or is it just a straight Constitution?
Yeah.
That's a 9.
9?
So, no air elemental anymore.
Oh, it's still there.
Oh, it's still there?
Yes.
You just don't have control of it.
Oh, is it just wild now? Is
Yep.
it vagrant?
Oh.
It's just an elemental now.
Let me
Conjured
check.
elementals. No.
Take it to
If
the
your
spell.
concentration is broken, the elemental doesn't disappear. Instead, you lose control and it becomes hostile towards you and your companions.
Yay!
Wait, like it doesn't join the lady's side though, right? Like it's still hostile to her
It's
too.
hostile
no,
on its
it's hostile towards you and your companions. The spell specifically
check.
states.
Yeah.
So,
Y'all or
Hey.
something.
Oh god.
Fuck you.
An uncontrolled elemental can't be dismissed, but does disappear an hour
It
after you
says it
summon it.
becomes hostile towards you and your companions and might attack, so DM's discretion. It could
Yeah,
be
I
hostile
mean-
but still do other things that aren't attack us, or like...
I mean, yeah.
Like it won't.
Just leave? It could just
Yeah.
piss off?
I fucking hate you, but I'm gonna fuck off instead.
It'd be like, nah, I ain't about this, man.
Alright, so that's good to know.
That's upsetting. We fucked.
Oh, and Narank was also gonna get shocked, or at
Whoa,
least
no, I mean, hold on there.
27 to hit Narank.
You don't need to.
No,
We
that's not it.
don't need to go crazy.
27 is not hit? Oh fuck, I mean,
No,
shame.
sorry,
Alright,
dude.
next up.
Okay.
Stop name names about what it is.
Let's
You
not name it.
take 13 points of lightning damage.
Why?
13?
Yeah, 1-3.
Why did you think it was necessary to do that?
1-3. You barely take damage as it is, alright, Narank? Suck it up.
13?
Oh, shut the fuck up. Alright.
I'm like basically dead.
That is the Wisp's turns again.
Fucking squishies.
Genny Wenny!
Jeez, that's the barbarian with sub 100 health.
I don't fucking know what I'm doing, man.
Me
Let's
neither.
have a little fucking look here.
Man, aren't we just blessed that D&D Beyond isn't down today?
Can you
Because
imagine?
Yeah, right.
Because Duke
Right?
was gonna mess
It's like,
again.
oh, that went
I mean, I'm
well,
blessed.
let's just get more.
Wait,
not
at what
having
point
it
did
yet.
I use a 5th level spell?
Mass Cure Wounds, but that was before. That was earlier. You've long rested since.
Yeah, you've
so-
not. You've
No, I think. Hold on, I think I ticked
No,
it off
big-
because I used Big B's hand,
Yeah, but that-
but
you
I
should,
don't use a
right?
spell slot for that.
Not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use.
Because that's a charge.
I'm
from
gonna
the gloves
shapeshift
mate.
first of all.
Okay.
I'm gonna shapeshift to an elf. And then I'm going to cast. Mass healing word? No, yes. But I'm gonna cast it at 4th level. Yeah.
Okay.
It's 60 feet. That should hit everybody, right?
Yeah.
Up to 6 creatures of your choice, so obviously just my boys
The
and
entire
girls.
40.
You want to get an air elemental?
It's no longer friendly, is it?
And it's at 4th level, so it gets how many? Fucking hell, man. 4d4? Yeah, 4d4. 2d4 plus 7. So everyone heals 13 points of damage.
Hey.
So I
That
heal the
includes
5
my
damage of
the hit
action
points I
taken.
lost from my scorpion health, right? Or no?
Wait a minute.
That's
Yes.
wild
Yeah,
shape
it does.
work. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Who's? I feel like a lot of people still have temporary HP, but I guess it
I
doesn't
still
matter.
have temporary, but my scorpion.
I
I
didn't.
still have temporary.
I don't.
All right, well there you go.
I
13.
was down 5 HP.
Temporary
but-
HP doesn't get healed back up, by the way. Just
No,
for-
I know,
for
I know.
reference.
I was just like in my brain, I was like, wait, if everyone had temporary HP, did I even need to heal? But
There
some
was-
people needed it,
there
so it
were
doesn't
a few
matter.
Help
that
3
needed
of
it, yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Wait, so what happened? Did we get temp HP?
No.
we got
That happened
healed.
way back in the
We
beginning.
got healed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you
you
got
just
healed.
got healed.
You were-
Okay,
you
that's
were
fine.
right.
I was just like, I healed 13, but everyone had 16 points of temporary HP, and I didn't know who'd taken that much damage. But I think it helped more than
It
it
helped
didn't.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because temporary HP doesn't carry over into your scorpion form. True.
Yeah.
True.
All right. And that's.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Okay, so the wisp by Naronk is probably the closest one to me.
Yeah, because you're also kind of like.
So I'm just gonna kind of move away from Naronk, I guess. Just sort of.
Wow.
All right.
Just moving kind of in circumference, I guess. So moving away from Naronk, but staying around. So I'm still kind of close to everyone. Everyone can still hear me.
I'm gonna remind you that Bigby's hand is also still on the field.
Yeah, and because the interposing hand is active, it's gonna move as well.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Between me and
It's
her.
just moving with him as like a shield.
All right.
Yeah, staying between me and the
There's a fucking like.
Yeah,
canon
crib mother.
game.
So is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. Yeah.
And the Wisp Mother is now going to. See Naronk. And since Naronk is technically already partially hers,
Uh-oh.
she's
sounds
going to multi-attack Naronk from a distance, which, I'm sure she doesn't have ranged attacks.
From a distance.
She doesn't have
Uh,
range attack. That's bullshit.
Yeah, no, because...
looks blue.
Oh, what does it say? Ranged spell attack, 60 feet range. Oh, weird.
I am 60 feet. Yeah. Unfortunate.
No, you're not.
You're 50, I think.
At most.
45.
Yeah, I'm like 45.
Oh, 45.
It is
I was
a,
kinda
it's,
hoping-
it is a spell attack though, but she's gonna do it 3 times. So, I mean,
Great.
Good thing you
Love
got
it.
disadvantage on it then.
true. It's a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Nice. It's a 20, dirty 20.
I'm a cutting.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
that
that hits.
one? God, Soko, you gotta give me a minute.
I'll allow it. Cutting words. Dirty 20.
Ugh, fucking hell, that's a 1. So.
19.
That's
Damn it! If you rolled a 2, it wouldn't have hit.
Don't say that. Oh, that's a dirty 20 again.
When you're finished beating the shit out of Naronk, I would like to take my reaction, please.
Okay.
She needs to strike off another inspiration die.
Holy fuck!
Uh-oh.
You ever just roll 4d10 and all 4 end up being a 9?
Oh,
That's about right for how much I hit her for, though. Like,
So you
Yeah.
take
kind of deserved this one.
36 lightning damage.
That's really cool because it's halved.
Straight to the tip of
18,
the cock.
and you take so what did I say? 36, so 18 lightning damage, and you also
And then she
take
just leaves me alone.
15 necrotic, which is also halved, I assume.
Yeah, it's
So
all-
7.
He gets resist.
So you also take 7 points of necrotic damage. Abran, were you gonna do with your reaction?
Oh, she's taken an attack. So, Sentinel, I'm going to whack her.
Okay.
Bitch gets whacked.
It's an 18 to hit.
Just hits.
Fucking
could have
thank
tried
Christ
to
for
counter
that.
spell if I wasn't in animal form. But alas.
So that's 8 slashing, 9 radiant, and I need you and you. 8 slashing, 9 radiant, 10 necrotic.
8 slashing, 9 radiant, 10 necrotic. Where the fuck did my pen go? There it is.
So I've been fucking anime style charging up.
Okay, so yeah, you take your reaction to give her a whack. She's looking more and more hostile and aggressive, and her hair is floating in all kinds of directions, moving on its own, and what first seemed and looked like this innocent, fairly beautiful woman has now full on gone
Maternal figure.
gone banshee mode, where she's
Gone full
just
Karen.
fucking
Full Karen.
taking the kids.
Now she's Wisp Karen.
Oh, Dutch.
Hello.
Mom.
Do you need me to send you the stats I was using for the air elemental? Or do you
No,
have
I have it.
those?
I have it here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The Whisper in the forest listening to Kids Bop.
Octanus, you're up. I think Belle needs a moment. Fuck's sake.
Particularly with the cam delay.
Yeah, that too. She's just gone. You've
We
killed
really need
her.
to fix. We need
Like
to
early when
fix our
Gypsy
computer, don't we?
fucking
Jesus
Gypsy
Christ.
corrected called out my spelling mistake, and like it's not even funny, but you know you're not supposed to laugh, so you just laugh really hard at something that isn't even funny. You know, it's like this is a really serious moment. I can't laugh, but I
But dude's
spelt a dumb
character
word
shapeshifts.
wrong. Shape-shifting.
Shape-shifting is my life.
Why is that funny?
It's not, but like because I tried to write shape-shifting is my life, and then Gypsy just wrote shape-shifting, and I was like, oh. Right.
Fuck's sake.
Hey boys and
Belle,
girls, I'm gonna do
please
clap. My
take
ears
your
sorted.
fucking turn, because I'm about to fucking lose my shit.
And we're almost at 4 hours in.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bean hours.
It's bean hours. I've been at bean hours since the start of the session, boys.
Stop talking. I got a reckless attack it.
Yes, you do. Yes, you fucking do. Oh, man.
24 to hit.
Hits.
24 to hit. Oh my.
Fuck.
18 damage,
Alright.
and then I'll Great Weapon Master my second one.
Okay.
Holy shit! I got a natural 20.
Walking away.
Oh, I have.
I
I'm
mean,
crying.
don't bother. How do you wanna
Oh
finish it
yeah!
off? Like,
Don't kill her! Don't kill her!
You're going to literally, like, you need to deal 2 damage, which is impossible for you not to do.
You can choose to make it non-fatal, remember, and just
That is
like,
a thing
knock
you can
her
do.
out or something if we don't want to kill her, because
I don't know if we can knock her unconscious.
Imagine
but-
spending 3 turns gearing up and then coming
But
back
at the same time, it's
just for your
Actanis, so
turn.
she's probably just gonna fucking blast her into oblivion
Belle,
anyway.
what do you wish to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut her into pieces.
Fair.
as I doubt Octanus is the one to go for non-lethal. anyone in the
Nope.
wave.
She is definitely not.
With one final strike of your axe from the top down, you see her skin starts to burst open and this pale blue light escapes as a loud, echoing, chilling scream comes forth out of her mouth. And hundreds, if not thousands, of wisps explode out of her body, floating all up into the forest. All except one.
Can I pick it up?
One
No?
I wouldn't
Wisp.
touch that shit. What if it goes into you? What are we talking about touching things?
One wisp, a tiny wisp, a smaller one than the others, kind of sticks behind and seems to be slowly making its way towards Narong.
I will walk towards it. And then try to grab it when it's within my reach.
It immediately phases through your hand and comes out the other way when you try to grab for it. And it starts to fly around you a couple of times. And then, very suddenly, causing you to flinch a little bit, it just darts into your chest. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, why couldn't you make it wisdom or something? Which dice do I use for this? Alright. I literally can't make this shit up.
Mm-hmm.
It's not one.
Nice.
Oh my god, so cool.
I fucking
We were
take a picture.
joking
Like,
about
it's this
at the
bad.
beginning
No.
of the day.
It's
Soko. Why
As
Soko-
soon as this wisp flies into Narong's chest, Narong collapses and goes unconscious.
Is it just unconscious? Well, I'll
He-
immediately go over and check, and like look for a pulse, see if he's breathing.
Make a medicine check.
I
Uh-oh.
think I get advantage on those. Let me check my notes because of my charm. Oh no, I don't get advantage. I just have proficiency. Yeah.
Did she say that she shifted back? Because right now is there just a giant scorpion going over to check Soko's pulse?
We're gonna say I dropped that wild shape.
I
like-
assumed as
Just walk over there
Just
like,
this enormous fucking.
Stings to try and
Comes
check.
comes to consciousness and just looks and trims on top of him as a fucking giant.
All right, my medicine check.
checking the pulse with the stinger, just like.
Yeah, right. My medicine check is dirty
Stabs me.
20.
Oh, actually,
Oh no.
I'll roll for it. Hold on. I'll make it fair.
Does my medicine check
See whether or not he
count?
just
Make it
insta dies.
fair.
No, there's still an air elemental that technically is still around.
Oh,
That I kind of forgot about. But I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll to see what it does. I'm just gonna see what all his actions are, including fucking off.
Well, because we can
because-
still keep the initiative order until he's
Yeah,
gone.
yeah,
Do we
yeah,
have
yeah.
to? Yeah.
He has 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, fine. I'm gonna roll this die, and this die will determine what it does.
Hits in a
He
row.
could have been scared seeing us kill this other banshee bitch and be like, I'm not gonna fuck with that.
This
could kill me.
air elemental.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you're unconscious. He could just.
Gonna slide us a 50 to leave him alone.
What did I pay you in Bitcoin or elemental currency exchange rate like nowadays?
Jesus fucking Christ. The air elemental is still around, but as for now, isn't doing anything.
Okay.
Quick, get a vacuum cleaner.
Are we still doing initiative order though because it's here and hostile?
Yeah, for now, yeah. So Narong
Okay,
passes
who's
out.
after Octanus?
After Ectanus, it is Trim. So there you go.
Well,
That
then,
works
I'm
out.
gonna go over it. So I did the medicine check then. I
That
rolled
works
a
out.
30-20.
Dirty 20. Naronk is still breathing. He just isn't conscious at the moment.
Okay. The medicine check is my action, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and
Does
I
it not
guess
count as-
removing
does
a
it not
wild
count
shape
as
was a bonus
stabilizing?
action, right?
Yeah. Does it not count as stabilizing him then? Because normally you do a medicine check on someone unconscious to stabilize them, so they don't do death saves.
Yes.
He's on 0 HP.
Okay.
He must be unconscious. I don't know.
Yeah, like it's not.
Yeah.
He's unconscious, like he's passed out, but he's not like. He's
Dying.
not dying.
Dead.
Well then, okay. Well,
He
I
was
did the medicine
already
check.
stable.
Hopefully, it's
Yeah.
stabilized.
Like he's unconscious, but he was already stable to begin with. But you made
Oh,
sure.
oh.
But you made
He
sure,
wasn't-
like he.
now
you,
we know he's unconscious.
Yeah. So now you
Alright,
know
I
he's
guess
not
I'll
dead.
just I'll just yell out to the group. He's still alive. While I was on the ground, and that's my turn.
Okay. Nicole.
Do we know this air elemental is like against us?
It hasn't done anything to indicate that it's
We don't-
hostile
yeah,
to
we
you
don't
yet. So no, you have no
as
idea.
characters.
No, yeah,
we
then
know
I'll-
as
then-
players.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. It's like, do I have any indication that like, yes, I guess I'll just pass my turn. There's not anything like.
You're just gonna remain where you are.
Yeah, I'll just remember where I am.
You could. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Not my place.
I mean, like,
Um,
I could ask, but like, I've got no reason to. So
Naronk.
What?
It is now your turn.
we can test it.
But you're going to have to skip this one. I'm sorry, bud.
Oh.
You're laid the fuck out.
I can't do anything, so
you're taking a nap.
It's better than having to make a death save.
The elemental.
maybe.
The
Unless you're
elemental.
now gonna hit your unconscious
The
ass.
elemental was where the wisp mother was. So the elemental
was, yeah.
is going to whack Nicole.
That would
He
be-
chose. Poorly.
I rolled for it, dude.
Oh no. This elemental chose poorly.
We're just like all chilling, like the fight's over, and suddenly, okay, no.
Fuck.
That's a 19 to hit. I think.
I
Is
know
it me,
that-
or has it just got really windy suddenly, guys? Fucking hell.
Hey, it's been my turn since my last reaction. No, it hasn't.
No, it
Fuck.
hasn't.
Shut the fuck
Bastard.
up, idiot.
Shut the fuck up.
Nicole, as you're kind of letting your guard down, all of a sudden
Yeah.
you just whack on the back of your head as this air elemental just.
Slam.
You
And he gets
take.
2 of them. He gets 2 of them. He's a multi.
True. That is his thing. That's literally
Thanks,
exclusively what he
Laura.
does.
I was
He's not
just
wrong.
playing the elemental, so I know.
I know.
So the
just
second
being-
one is a natural 19. So
Ooh, that hit.
Plus 8, so you're.
yeah, that's that very much hits. All right. So
Who would have thought?
You
boss fight phase
take-
2 was a Laura.
I inadvertently kill everyone.
34 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing just
Oh,
fucking
luckily that's fucking half. 'cause
yeah. So you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as you just get double whammied on the back of the head, just as you let your guard down. This air elemental just decides to
I
fucking
like
attack
that. I
you.
like that it hits me. I'm just there like. And then like kind of look at Trim, just like. Really?
I'm just gonna be like.
I don't know.
Aberan, you're up.
Alright, well, I just watched this thing hit Nicole, so I'm gonna step round so I'm flanking with Nicole.
Okay,
Weird drug rehab.
And then I'm just gonna fucking bash it.
go for it.
I like Sergeant.
Well, that's a natural 17, so
That hits.
26.
That hits.
Okay, so let's say that and that's my 10 necrotic, 10 slashing, 9 radiant, so 29. Unless it's got resistances and shit.
Yes, but not from any of that. So
Okay, so 29. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it again.
wanna see me do it again?
Natural 20.
Ooh, what?
Ooh, another one.
So that's 12 points of necrotic, 9 points of radiant because it's not a roll,
It's 21.
and 16 points of slashing.
So that's 37 total.
37.
Yeah, you are fucking this thing up. Rest assured, it's not gonna be around for long.
I mean, I spent 3 turns gearing up. I've got to fuck something up.
True. That is Brand's turn. The wisps are fucked off again. You can see close to you an unconscious Nicole, and you can see further away, just Narank. I mean, first you see Nicole getting just bopped on the back of the head twice, and then you see Adran fight this thing that Trim summoned. What do you do?
Okay, so what became of the wisps that
They
When the-
they flew away with the
like
other wisps.
the one
She like exploded, and as she did, like hundreds if not thousands of wisps appeared out of what was her body, and the 5 wisps that she summoned to fight you joined that large group, and they've all just dispersed.
is she? We haven't seen anything else like her, have we?
No, not really.
Do you think she's the only one?
What?
Do you think she was the only one? Well, I mean, you
No.
can't say,
I don't
but
know.
I hope so.
I will shapeshift to. Hold on, I can't remember who knows Enthrall. Hold on.
I think it's a tiefling, right?
I think it's a tiefling. I will shapeshift to the tiefling. And I won't do anything because I only have a bonus. I guess I'll. Yeah, no, I won't do anything. I'll just shapeshift to the tiefling, pull out my vial, and start heading out. Are we in a clearing of any kind, or is it just like woods?
There's a little clearing in the woods where you encountered her. Yeah, it's not a very large space, but there's a little bit of open space in this part of the
Where
forest.
where do the wisps appear densest in population? Like around in our immediate vicinity?
Above you? The
Just
can-
directly above
the
and
can-
all
the-
around, or is it above this
just
clearing in
the
particular?
canopy of the trees.
All right, so I'm gonna just kind of walk to the edge of the clearing, so as close as I can get,
Mhm.
30 feet, towards the edge of the clearing, deeper into the forest,
Okay,
and that will be all.
that'll be all. All right. Wisp Mother is fucking dead. Yeah, Tanis, you have a turn again, and there's still this the tornado fuck beating up your friends.
I'm close to Narak now, right? Because he moved closer to get his soul.
No.
No, the soul
No,
moved
the
to
soul
him.
moves to him.
Oh, okay. How far away is Narok then?
45 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna dash to him. And then can
This elemental is gonna have an attack of opportunity on you
That's fine.
because you leave its melee range. So that's a natural 20.
I pick
Does that have disadvantage because it's not? No, because Nicole hasn't hit it. Never
No,
mind.
I haven't hit
fuck.
it.
Yeah.
So that's a nat.
Dutch,
Shit all.
I just thought of something.
What's up?
Technically, I don't think I could have made it to. No, I could have. Never mind. It's fine. I could if I walked over as a scorpion and then dropped wild shape. I could have made it to him. I was gonna say if I in Trim's little legs, I could not have gotten there, but I could. It's fine. We're fine.
I rolled shit, didn't I? I fucking did, you piece of shit. That's 13 bludgeoning damage, half because you're raging, so 6. 6 bludgeoning damage as you leave its melee range, and then you move closer to
Narok.
Narok. All right.
Can I grab him and then move the rest of my dash?
I'm trying to heal him. Then you take him away before I can heal him.
What's your full movement?
My full movement is 40 feet, but I'm dashing, so it's 80 feet.
It would require an action to pick him up, and you're using your action to dash, so no.
Okay, so I'm gonna dash him then.
Okay, fair enough. Right. Jim, you're up again.
All right. I want to pray of healing, but I can't because that's a 10-minute ritual thing. So instead, I will just cast Cure Wounds, but I will cast it at 4th level to give it more d8s because I don't want Neuron to immediately go down again. So it's at 4th, it's 1d8, and at 4th, so I get to 4d8 for that. Okay. So now I roll good with the d8s. God. Anyways, he regains 8, 16, 23, 27 plus 8. He regains 31 hit points.
Okay, so you do regain that HP if you would have lost that much. I'm not sure what your HP is like.
Okay.
You are, however, still unconscious. So you don't see Narong wake up. You do see some of the
Wounds.
some of the wounds that he suffered close up where he got hit, the wounds closed, where the necrotic energy kind of seeped into his body. Seems to clear out, but he doesn't seem to be opening his eyes just yet. Is that your turn, Trin?
Hold on, I'm legs for hands in chat is making me want to double check my math. I rolled 8, 8, 7, 4. 8, 16 plus
It's
7.
alright. I got to
is
full anyways.
23
From it,
is 27. Okay, so yeah, it was 35.
35.
Because
There
I
you go.
can math, guys.
There you go. Math is the end boss fight of any D&D campaign.
Also,
Exactly.
legs for hands is a great user.
Yes.
Is that your turn, Trim?
Yeah, for now.
All right, Nicole.
I would like to recklessly attack the fucking elemental.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Big shocker there.
That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Takes damage. 15 points of slashing damage.
15.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm gonna hit him again, recklessly again. That's a 19 to hit.
Hits.
For 15 damage again.
That'll do it. As you slash your sword through this elemental twice, the kind of tornado-y body kind of disperses, and within a few seconds after striking it last, any trace of evidence that it even ever existed is gone.
I will then just take a moment looking around, just kind of prepared, just waiting. It was like to fucking hit me again. kind of like, yeah. My rage drops and very much is just there, like on edge, just for a second. Like,
Nicole just killed the bitch boy.
Yeah, the elemental. Yeah. So there's now we're out of combat. So now
Brilliant.
everybody is
I'm
free to
gonna
move.
pick up Naronk then. I'm just gonna grab him.
Okay.
I want to stride into the thicker trees, and playing my vial would like to try to enthrall as many of the
Oh, this seems like a
wisps as
terrible
I
idea.
possibly can.
What's the range
the
on
trees
what's
that
what's
suck.
what's the range on enthrall?
Good question. Oops.
Oh, don't like this plan.
I'm scared.
Very
It
scared.
is 60 feet.
Okay.
Causing creatures of my choice I can see within range and that can hear you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So 60 feet around me.
Yeah, let me just roll 1,000 d20s real quick.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to do like a group thing or
I'll
like...
just roll one, and that's what's gonna happen. There you go. What's the status effect actually before I even roll?
On a failed save, it has disadvantage on wisdom checks made to perceive any creature other than me. So, you know, in an RP sense, I draw their attention.
It
and that's
just
really
sees you. All right. Yeah,
They
that's
all
safe.
zap you.
That's a failed save.
Okay. I then want to shapeshift to an elf once I have their attention, and I want to use Beacon of Hope on, again, as many as I possibly can in the area that may have been drawn to me. Oh, and I can cast it at 5th level apparently, but I have no idea what that does. Is there any difference?
I think it uses the spell slot, so you can upcast
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
But they just,
If you run out of 4th level or whatever spell it is, or 3rd level, you can just choose to
Yeah.
use a higher level spell slot to use it to cast it instead.
Yeah, so I just... Beacon of Hope is 30 feet. Any number of creatures within range. And they have... This is interesting because obviously Enthrallment gives them disadvantage on wisdom checks against anyone but me. But yeah, I would like... It gives them advantage on wisdom saving throws. But, you know, again, it's just... I just want to kind of brighten their day a bit, I guess.
Sure. All right. Okay. The wisps don't really seem to pay you any mind.
It's bullshit.
They kind of just float up there and just do the same thing they did before you engaged with the wisp mother. Just kind of float around, doing nothing really.
Are they... There's none floating close. They're all up in the canopy.
There's some that kind of like float closer to you, but none of them really seem to be interested in engaging with you in any way, shape, or form at this moment.
I'm gonna reach a hand out to one of them.
Okay. Why is this man touching these dead souls? You know. Just leave him alone, mate.
Just leave alone. There's got to be more. I feel
Absorb
feel
them.
guilt that we just killed this matriarch among them. Okay,
She started it.
stop! They're
absorb
dead
the power.
already.
I'm trying to help them either move on or find a new mum.
Are you
Okay.
gonna become their mom?
You're gonna live here.
We're gonna bring him back to the guild hall.
Let's go.
No, but
boys.
it must look really cool though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you
Well,
reach
if they
your-
reacted at
you-
all.
You reach your hand out, and a couple of the wisps kind of like circle around it a couple times before.
Okay, I want to
dispersing.
shapeshift to an Earth Ganassi, and I
Oh,
want to
you changed them
use.
shit.
I want to use enhance ability on one of the wisps that is floating close to me.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Why? What is this guy
This
doing?
is that one scene from Avatar.
I'm just
with the
trying to
seeds.
do something,
Yeah.
right?
Did you say the seed?
The tree seed things.
I
They're
want to.
called
In fact,
Fucking
no,
apply.
I just want to cast enhance ability on one of them.
Okay.
I know what you meant, Gypsy. I know what you meant.
The seeds, they're wisps.
And
It's
bestow it
exactly
with
what
an
we're talking
owl's
about.
wisdom. And just see what happens, man. The mother must have come from somewhere.
Dude.
What if I supercharge her and it becomes
A
Wisdom
new
2.0?
mother?
Nothing seems.
moves on.
Nothing seems to happen as you all, as a party, just see Gen go through three
I don't.
different shapes, except for Naran. Go through three
Again.
different shapes. Play with some of the wisps.
Again, it must look really cool though. So, you know. and I will. Yeah, I'll just keep playing them a song. Fuck it, whatever.
Okay.
They're gonna be stubborn.
All right. So
Just
are
play
you
them the
all?
Talisman soundtrack.
Are you all traveling back to where you came from?
Yeah, I want to ask Neuron.
Go back to where you came from.
Like, how do you feel?
Naronk
Feel different?
is still passed out.
Oh, he's still passed out. Even
Yeah.
with the healing. Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
Duh.
Is he gonna pass away in about 4 hours ish?
Mm.
Yeah, now my whisk goes back and forth.
Yeah, like you did it. Oh no.
Fine, only me and Dutch are gonna get that.
Died whole.
Wait, but we need him.
Give him a little.
Do we?
I still got the compass, don't I?
So Octanus
Yeah.
currently just has picked up
but-
Naronk.
Yep.
Doesn't I thought the compass only worked for him
I-
for some reason.
on
I'm
his shoulder.
Pick up-
moving towards like the way we came in.
I mean, I'm gonna pick up the compass and just think of going back. To. Now let's get names right, shall we? 'Cause I don't want to fuck this up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go back to the.
That could be fun though.
I don't have that name written down in like a past.
I do.
I want to say it so bad.
I know what it is.
Yeah, Nicole,
Yes, you do.
the compass is just spinning around and around and around, waiting for you to
Remember.
find where you want to go
Do
most.
you remember?
Can you
Oh,
show us
go
how to
back
get
to
to other
Elsinore.
planes of existence?
That's
Okay.
Arsenal.
They.
So did you focus
my
on
hammerings or
wanting
something
to wanting to come back to go back to Elsinore? The compass suddenly halts and points at a specific direction. And as you travel through the woods, which you weren't very deep into the forest, but nothing seems to try to stop you, at least for now. And before you know it, you are exactly where you first entered the woods.
What about the river? Do we fly? Do we like no?
I
one-
mean, you're still at the
touch
woods.
it?
You know, you're still
Oh,
at
at
the
the woods.
forest. So like, that's over a
I'll,
day's trek away still. So
The tree that we spoke to, well, Trim spoke to before we entered, I'll give it a firm.
Fucking remember
Like
which-
high five it.
It's like a high
No,
five
I
for
just
the
like
tree.
just like when you slap the fridge, right?
I like
I don't-
to think
Actually-
I like to think he hits the tree that's next to it because obviously we're in a fucking forest.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like it's the wrong one.
Gen just hits
As
one
we
of the
pass
trees.
the
Just
tree-
And just goes,
Then
thanks,
the tree
bud.
hits it back.
Thank
well,
you.
Actually, when Gen doesn't go, oh, that reminds me, and I cast Speak with Plants again. So I
Okay.
told them I'd say hi on the way out if we passed back and we didn't die.
Mhm.
It's like, hello again. It's me. Obviously, we didn't die. We're fine. We got our friend's soul, but we might have done a bad thing.
what have you done?
We didn't mean it. We tried to just talk and play nice, but the wisp mother got really mad, and we might have killed her. And I just want to know, are the other wisps gonna be okay? Like she said, she was their mom. Are they like without a family now?
There's many wisp mothers within these woods. The now motherless wisps will find a new one.
Ask him why the wisps are such a tough crowd.
My friend wants to know why the wisps are
Someone
such a
just
tough
did a spit
crowd.
take. Like
That was
someone-
me!
Someone just full on. Wisps
That was me!
are wisps. They don't care for anything, really.
Okay, I'll tell him. But I just wanted to let you know if the forest is, there's just this feels wrong or like feels bad. We didn't mean it. We didn't come here to kill her, and I thought someone should know.
Okay.
Anyways, I doubt we'll be back. So it was very nice talking to
Ask
you.
him what it's called. Ask him what it's called.
Does this forest have a name? Before I go, and do you have a name?
I bear no name, as no one named me.
Greg.
This forest similarly bears no name, as
We named it.
anyone who cared to name it has perished before leaving.
We named it.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Then we weren't overstepping by giving it a name. Okay. Thank you. Well, it was very nice chatting with you. Hopefully, you find someone else to chat to sometime, because I don't think we'll be back.
Maybe. Goodbye.
At the tree.
Oh, and it was weird when I patted a tree. Okay.
So I'll
Oh,
tell
good.
Matthias or whoever what shape he's again is in now. He says the forest doesn't have a name, so you're free to name it.
Okay. Grove of Estranged Souls it is then.
Right.
I'll coin that and I'll make sure that I have the rights to it.
Get your trademark going.
You're unconscious. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
And get your trademark going, just punch him in the side of the head.
Shut up.
Guys, I'm conscious. No, you're not.
Knock me out.
Fuck off.
Just whack his head against a tree, like.
I'm carrying it, just like buff, buff, buff. Oh, we're the fucking worst.
Yeah, you are.
The DM would like to continue in that direction, of which I believe to be south.
Wherever the compass would take us.
Yeah, which I believe to be south because you're fucking north.
After about an hour of this trip, Naronk starts to go get his consciousness back.
No, he doesn't. Unarmed strike.
Go to
sleep. And he, I'll leave this up to Soko's discretion because he knows Naronk better than we all do. That sense of regret that you lacked is back, and anything that Naronk has done in the absence of his soul that he would normally feel regret for, that all hits him. That all hits him now.
That's absolutely nothing.
Man just starts crying.
But you are awake, still being carried by Atanas at the moment, but
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just play asleep.
That's
Sits
I'll
there.
let him carry me. I don't care.
like has his eyes open, but it's just like
We just like he's like playing asleep, but every so often we just hear like a. Well, you know, we all play dumb as well. We don't
I
want
have
to
so
embarrass
many
him.
regret. Just like it's just like
Pretending to be asleep so he can avoid talking to us while he contemplates the immeasurable and crushing weight of all of his fuck ups.
Actasis' arm is getting like really damp for some reason. Tears in her arm.
and as you travel following the compass, Nicole, eventually you make it back to that plane with the rocks protruding out of the ground, and at some point you all feel the desire to get some food in you and get
Is
some
there all
more rest
campsites over
going.
there? Like they put out campfire and stuff?
I think we probably did.
You'll want to go camp at a similar time, like, because you travel.
Yeah.
Sure.
Look at that.
And, well, what I assume is Actanis putting down Naronk after you guys make camp.
Yeah.
It will, as you made camp and get ready for an evening before your night's sleep, we'll end it there for the night, and we'll pick this up next week.
All right.
So Naronk has some time, or Soka has some time to think about what does Naronk feel bad for. In hindsight.
Naronk has some time to think about what he did.
I already know. That's the
it's-
problem.
I think a better question probably is what doesn't he feel bad for? Sure.
Too much.
too much too soon.
That poison slipped in a cool.
Too much, too young.
All right.
You haven't done that yet.
Torture.
Thank y'all
have
for playing. Guys.
I got a piece
Thank you
so
for-
bad.
Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate you. Lex for hands. It's been a pleasure to have you. It's always good to see someone new pop in.
Yeah, sure.
Be active in chat and all that. And anyone else that's here, you guys are awesome. Lex for hands, thanks for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. Not, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it very, very much. And all of us here are streamers. If you wanna, the names are on the screen. Twitch.tv/ you already follow everyone. What a fucking legend. Absolute mad lad.
What
Or
a gamer.
lass, or lass. Both, like any,
But still a
any-
gamer.
Any form of gender has both legs and hands. I don't know about legs for hands, but yeah, appreciate you all very much.
Oh god, I just saw his fucking Twitch picture and I'm scarred.
Where are you?
Oh no. That's
Fucking
oh
That's fucking
Oh.
amazing.
Pictures
god.
That's glorious. That's actually
I'm
glorious.
I gotta.
amazing.
My mom's calling me. I gotta
Yeah,
go.
I gotta go.
That's
I
amazing.
gotta.
Okay. It's one of those, like, the longer you look, the more it starts to feel wrong, you know?
Oh, that's
I
fucking
mean, it makes foot jobs a lot easier.
Okay, bro.
Oh, fuck, Gypsy. Way to lower the tone.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Way to fucking lower the
It's
tone.
like
Look.
the
Why?
most disappointed I've ever heard Koiba be.
Oh,
Way
way
to
to
lower
lower.
the tone. Like,
Look, he's just totally crushed by the idea of foot
Fucking
jokes.
shut your fucking mouth.
No.
Thank you all very much for hanging out. I
Thanks for a
myself
good session, Duxie.
will be moving tomorrow, so there probably won't be a stream.
Oh god.
But
I'm mad that
Tuesday-
I was listen.
What's up?
before I was really trying to do something nice for those wisps, okay?
Yeah.
I was really skeptical.
And they won't remember because they don't have brains.
I was really just trying to make them
Memories.
flourish.
Yeah.
Move on to a better plane of existence.
You appreciate a good pun? Well, you're gonna fucking hate Gypsy then.
Oh yeah.
I was literally typing shame. I only make bad ones.
In the
You're
songs
muted
that I
on.
will write
Only-
about this,
only
those
bad
wisps
puns.
will be grateful, okay?
It's my niche.
It's a terrible one. Get a new niche.
Oh, although legs for hands.
Stop it.
Opinion, because he keeps moaning about wanting to change his Twitch name. Is Sellotape Punzi not a great Twitch name?
No.
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 Thought.
I look at Laura as one person. Everyone else is like, no, don't fuck off.
No, it's fine. All right. Anyway, no stream tomorrow because I'll be moving. But I'll be back Tuesday. New schedule
Good luck
and
moving,
all
Dutch.
and all things. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna probably start packing and shit a little bit now,
Yeah, have
so that
fun, gamer.
I can have a little bit of a sleep in tomorrow, or I can just play video games and just pack whenever I wake up.
The coaster stuck to your mug.
What a mug!
Oh, right, I'm just gonna go piss, right? You
Yeah,
finish
right,
this shit
yeah.
show.
Yeah, we'll figure we'll figure out who we're gonna throw the host to.
Craven, I think, is the only level select. streamer live
Craven
right
is literally ending his stream.
now. God.
Well, frick, dude.
Yeah, literally. I just I was like, oh, Craven, and he's like,
Any D&D streams live?
Oh, well,
Smile.
Smile.
not
I was
not
gonna
great
have some
RPG.
difficulty last
follow
one.
Is that
live.
fucking Fate Forge Academy channel streaming again? Maybe by
oh
chance?
yeah, it's that fucking fake
That'd
animal.
be cool.
They're not,
I
unfortunately.
don't see
Oh, that's a
it.
shame.
Like I said, not great RPG is a solid one. I was going to be a guest on a series of one shots I did before like life happened to a bunch
Oh,
of
really?
people, but they're still,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
they're still
Oh,
cool.
That's good.
That's pretty cool.
Shout then.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good. Not great RPG. Then.
and it's the first episode of whatever they're doing today, so it's also
Oh well, that's
Okay.
kind of a
good.
jumping in point.
That's
I
fucking
think
funny.
it is. Their tweet made it sound like it's the first one. It's either a one shot or a
Fountain with
first.
3
episode.
faceless humanoid figures.
Yo, that setup was fucking lit, dude.
Yeah,
What?
their setup is real lit. Yeah, the dungeon master I follow on Twitter, he's a cool dude.
Lex fans, you also
Super
watch Not Great RPG? Well, fuck it then. We'll go say hi to Not Great RPG. I'm always down for some more D&D
Waves
content to
for
watch.
I.
Guys.
I don't know if I should marry or ban this man.
Both at the same time.
Like
Please,
multiple times.
when
both
you
of them.
enter their chats, just spam it with Dungeon Select Raid, as that is the name of our D&D campaign. I would really appreciate it. We all would. Dungeon Select will return to you guys next Sunday, 8 p.m. CET, 2 p.m. Eastern. all of us stream, check us out, and yeah, catch you next time. Bless you.
Love you all.
I'm sorry, I'm
Have a
allergic
good
to
night, y'all.
raids.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Gypsy, thanks for the $2.
What?
Thanks for the what
Oh,
someone
you don't have login.
sellotape pee pee poo poo pants. Is that James? Is that James being a fucking no bad person?
That sounds like James. James loves.
I
to
just
do
saw
donations.
sellotape and I was like, wait, but it's probably James. It's probably James.
Yeah.
Don't lie, I only donate you in $1 increments, and each of them say toss off your Witcher.
True. All right, have a good one, y'all. Peace out. Have a good one. Later. Love ya.
Go straight into his head.
Okay, sure.
Yo, Dutch, real talk.
Are you carrying the figure?
I'ma
of,
do that thing, and
No, he can walk.